Alright, good evening everyone. What even is the point of having a stream deck if your cat is just blocking the way to it? At this point, I feel like it's kind of redundant. I got one to stop having to fiddle with the actual OBS program on the screen so I didn't have to move around the stuff all the time. And now I just have to move the cat out of the way or move the stream deck out of the cat. Well, out of the cat's way. The stream deck is not in the cat. Whatever. What's up, Not? It's John Hippo himself in the flesh. Also, hi Demo, hi Rainy, hi Cap, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thanks for hanging out with us even though it's very late. Also, Ivo, good to see you too. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. I've been. Truth is, you know, a lot has happened in the past couple days. You know, real life is real life, and it tends to just throw shit your way. It's never too late for a Phenom stream. I mean, I would argue that there is probably a way for it to be too late at some point, but might have to move up that Warframe chat or stream chat. Oh, is it overlapping? Shit, I forgot that. Yeah, there is. Oh, right, there's no background on it. You're. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong thing. You're right. I am experimenting with a few things. Mostly because I'm now multi-streaming. So yeah, I am experimenting with some extra additions. Hydrate? Oh, well, good. I have my water. Until 6 a.m. for the stream? Jesus Christ, Demo. I'm sorry to disappoint. There probably won't be any league tonight. I didn't pull the plug on it completely. Streaming on Twitch and OnlyFans? How did you figure that out? No, that was not supposed to be public knowledge, but yeah. You're not here for League? No, I mean, I'm just saying. I know some people have been enjoying the League streams, and that's totally okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed my time streaming it as well. I've had an overall good time playing it and streaming it, but I do want to kind of do a little bit of a return to, to Warframe and kind of enjoying the community, as it were. Because that is what it is for me after all. It's a big community thing. And I had a really good lengthy talk with Xenos. It was 2 days ago, I think. It was on Tuesday, yeah. I actually sat down and talked with Xenos for quite a while because I was having a lot of struggles with the whole stream and directory and Warframe as a whole. A lot of stuff going on through my mind, and it actually helped me to sit down and talk to him and kind of figure out a plan for the medium to short term. Also, hey Beastly, good to see you. You enjoyed League, you adore financiers. Well, I very much appreciate that. The fact that a lot of you do show up just because it's my stream and not just whatever's on the screen actually does make me feel a lot better. But I would be lying if I said I didn't really care about growing the stream even more as time passes, It does. All right, Bowser, just stretch. There you go. Yeah, stretch it out. Yeah. There you go. So yeah. Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak, Rainy. Appreciate that. I very much appreciate the support. But yeah, so hey, what's up, George Stretch? I was talking to my cat, to be fair. I was talking to my cat here. He was just having a big, long stretch across the entire desk, and I didn't have any space for myself. That's worse? No, but... All right, now. Not that kind of stretching. He was just, he was just stretching his entire body across the desk, You're good? I mean, I'm good. Like I was saying, had a bit of a tough time with the whole streaming process for a little bit. But like I said, I sat down with Xenos. We kind of shot the shit and kind of worked out a little bit of a plan for me to try and get back into the swing of things. And that includes a few things, a few changes. As you guys can see, there's now a chat on the screen because I am trying to introduce and add other platforms to my live streams. Just so it's accessible, on more platforms, or whichever platform you prefer to consume content on. Meaning that Twitch allows us to show the chat now. It's not even Twitch. It's just me. I added that because I want to merge potential chats in one single box so people can follow conversations despite not being in the same chat room necessarily, Which is totally not an idea I picked from someone else. It was against Twitch or YouTube a while ago. That's been long gone because people have been using on-screen Twitch chats for a long time. Or at least I feel like it's been a long time, but how are you feeling about Shadowgrapher? I'll be completely honest. Oh, cross chats. Oh, okay. So, showing chats from other platforms, that I can... Okay, yeah, that I can understand. But I feel like that's not a concern. That's a good point, though. I'll have to write that down and just make sure that it is not against any forms of TOS. But you do bring up a good point. I mean, I know other people do it, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily supported officially. So that's a really good point. I think they are, because the main reason why I'm doing this now is someone who does it on a daily basis. So I would assume that it's fine, but you still raise a good point. The other thing is the Shadowgrapher. I know of a few things that are coming, but I didn't really like watch a lot of dev streams because they happen while I work. So since I'm not streaming full-time anymore, I can't really catch dev streams when they're live. I have to either look back at the VODs or go back through just like posts and whatnot. So I don't have a lot of info on what's coming except for, you know, Follie, a new game mode, some QOL stuff, which is nice. But I'm pretty much going to just dive in for the first time when it comes out. So I'm going to go and look through probably the patch notes and just kind of see what's going on when it actually comes in. Yeah, I know about, like, I know a little bit about her kit. I know she can just spawn props, which has the potential to be crazy. I was actually, like, shooting ideas with Xenos the other day about stuff like spawning death orbs for prime frames for energy sustain. Because if you guys didn't know, all prime frames as a baseline trait do get 150 energy from making contact with a death orb in the void. That's just a universal trait that applies to all prime frames. And because of that, it causes, you know, energy sustain to not really be a problem in the void. And since Follie can spawn those, I wonder if they have that interaction. Also, I just realized I was not broadcasting that I'm live on Discord. There you go. Just had to turn on the... Oh yeah, no, the glyph making system is ripe for really, really wacky and like TOS breaking shit. That is going to be a problem. I'm very, very much expecting that to be a big problem, but we'll see how it turns out. Now, speaking of, I need to kind of... Oh yeah, I need to do Descendia. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting that I need to use the other button when interacting here. Okay, so what is Descendia this week? Kit Gunraven, why? That is the most questionable reward in the lot, but that's alright, you know. Persistence, don't need those anymore. Ignia, and Arcane Adapter. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, I kind of like that. Circumvent, pretty sure I got that maxed out. Seal Essence, Overcharge, and then a Potato Blueprint. Alright, so who are... Wow, I almost had like 19,999,999 credits, but I'm only 14 credits off of 1999999. Huh. Who am I taking through Descendia this time around? I know I need something that can kill... I think there is an Oni in there somewhere. So I need something that can get rid of Onis without too much trouble. Actually, I kind of want to try and bring Kullervo. Let's bring in and put on the hate on him, because why not? Because the hate is very funny. Question, I might have an answer. I might not. We'll see. What do I want to bring to try and melt the Oni? Why is my Site 09 arsenal named Gyre? Huh? It's just Site. You decided you want to learn Leo or you're wacky? I would say post Season 3, probably not. Prior to Season 3, maybe. Because Leo was a very technical, very, like, quirky character. Whereas, since Season 3's patch, I hear that they kind of made Leo more straightforward and less technical. So, I don't know about that. Game, please. Oh boy. Wow, okay, that was a big hiccup. That was a big hiccup, but that's my entire PC that just kind of froze. Okay, Hey, what's up, Trix? How you doing? What primary do I want to bring for that? Maybe I'll just do Fenmore. Because I need something that will take care of the Oni, and the Oni kind of sucks to fight. Okay, so 1.1% crit chance. That's good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whoever looks fired, thank you. It's honestly just the base skin, but recolored. Like, this is the Quilliver Deluxe. And then I just changed it to blue because I like blue better. It's not a big change. Just the Apostate Deluxe skin. It does look good, though. Not gonna lie. Attachments. Ephemera. I think might as well add an ephemera to it. Is there something good we can add? That is way too bright. No. Ooh, wire matrix maybe. No, it doesn't really fit Cooler Voe. That's too like techie, too cyberish. Not gonna do that. Vengeful Flame. Not sure about that either. Smoking Body. Maybe not. No. I mean, that could work well on something like Citrine. Not on Cooler Voe. Herodes? No. Fog of War? Nah. Didima? I think it's just fine without, actually. I think he does just fine without. What, it pins and needles, maybe? That kind of tracks. Although it clips with the back attachment, so I don't really like that. Yeah, no, I think it's fine without. I think he just looks good that way. Alright. And then I guess Furious for secondary is fine. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope, I keep messing it up. Press the other button. There we go, Descendia. Steel Path, Descend. Alright, let's see how that works out. I mean, it's Cooler Voe, so I'm not too worried. I feel like that's gonna crush whatever we just throw at it. Also, how much do you guys speculate the new Gauss and Grenade bundle that you call the Dine and Dash bundle is going to cost? I'm not sure, honestly. It's going to be a double deluxe, so probably around like 600 or 700, maybe 800. I'm not too knowledgeable about the like value of. Wait, is there just no enemies in this? It's just Vital Blast collection. All right, well. Also. It's funny because I think Dine and Dash is trademarked, so they didn't call it that. I think they called it the like Eat and Run or something like that, like or Devour and Run, something like that. Because Dine and Dash for electronics and computer stuff is trademarked by a troll patent holder here in Canada. So unfortunately, they cannot call it. They probably cannot call it a Dine and Dash bundle. Because of that individual, which is silly. Fast food, grab and go. I mean, the fast food bundle will be pretty sick, not gonna lie. It is pretty accurate. Okay, this is kind of frustrating. And I can't... Oh, right, they don't have headshot hitboxes, so I can't use... the Furious on them either. Oh, this is kind of painful. This is silly. Wait, where's the loot in here? Oh, it's on these sides here. Right, those breakables. I mean, they're just small breakables, so probably not a whole lot that's valuable in there. It's not a cooldown, it's a duration. With the augment, it does like it just stays hovering around and then it hits enemies and gives me overguard. It's not a cooldown. Every little helps. I mean, you're not wrong. You're totally not wrong on that. Every little bit does add up. Everything helps to a certain degree. Oh, you never put that much duration. Gotcha. You should build a cooler boat. I mean, if you have the parts for him already, yeah, you should. If you don't, I can't understand why you don't have him yet, because he's kind of a pain to acquire in the first place.
Why could you not summon a memory of the quaint
That was a 158 million. Hell yeah. Love that.
I deeply apologize.
Cooler was funny. He's a funny guy, man.
You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door.
Wait, you help your friend farm him, but you don't have the parts? I'm confused. That is very, very confusing. He is very fun to play, though. I'll give you that. Because if you like big red numbers for your melee, he's got you covered. And I'm expecting to see a lot more of him being played after the update on Wednesday. Okay, I see. So he found a lot of it on his end, and you helped him out afterwards. Gotcha. Yeah, with the upcoming new Tennokai mod we're going to be getting on Wednesday, I can see a lot of Kulevo being played because red crits that you can just spam heavies for is going to go crazy. Oh, right. I can't target Necromites with Wrathful Advance. That's right. That's alright. We don't really need that. You can just slice through. It's on Wednesday. So on the 25th, we're going to get a new frame, a new game mode, a new weapon that goes with the frame, a couple other things, some QOL updates for the most part. You know, just casually slicing enemies for 65 plus million damage. No big deal. 273 million. Why not? Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'll just hit it with projectiles. There you go. The only thing you need right now is to farm enough points to get yourself a photon repeater for your Vauban build. Right, yeah. The new Vauban augments are pretty damn good.
This demon, this Gruzling,
Oh, come on, really? Now Gruzlings? So many things I can't even just target with. Like, really? All these things that I can't target with Wrathful? That's silly. Okay. Dude, I can't do anything against Gruzlings with Kulevo. That's kind of a dumb choice to pick. Archguns? I don't think I have access. Do we have access to Archguns, Caesar? Oh, we do. We do have access to Archguns. That's a good call. That is a good call.
mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
That's it? We're just breaking these? That's kind of simple. Interesting level right there. Just... Oh, hey there. Some more Ignia in here. Maficas. Ooh, okay, yeah, those I do want. Oh, there we go. There's a breakable, and there's another breakable right there that I forgot. Okay, cool. I think I got everything here. Oh, no, there's... Okay, there's more back here. Oh, I think I have to leave. It's fine.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system.
Oh, okay.
However amusing that is, if it succeeds.
Yeah,
this
his
venture is
old
over.
design in terms of kit was definitely frustrating and kind of obnoxious. They gave him a lot of really cool toys, but it was clunky to use and kind of annoying at times. So I do get that. Eh. Wait, can I not drop my arch gun? Okay, there we go. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Use that to build combo counter. Discovered a new black or death black metal band called Cannon and Fiber. I'll have to look it up. Or you could always just drop a link to your favorite song by them in the music channel in Discord. Both of those options work. This is so silly. Well. Oh, 804 million. That's the new highest for tonight. 804 million. Why not? Where is the last target? There we go. Easy. All right. Oh, wait. I didn't know that. Is this something you just decided now, or because that's the first I heard of it? That tomorrow's your last day. Huh. I guess I wasn't aware that you officially put in your notice. Oh. Yeah, just keep going.
Here,
Okay,
I
what
might
modifier do we
to
get?
breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, yes. Let's see here. Parkour velocity, ability, casting speed. Ooh. Yeah.
With Soul's
Hell
light,
yeah.
we will endure.
Set it on Tuesday. Oh, I see.
Soul being
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been really in the work chats at all this week because I was trying to just focus and do my stuff, do my work, and not get too distracted. So what's up, Mike? Good to see you. How have you been? Okay, this is just a open the vessels, resources. Come on. Can't open these things because I just can't line up properly in front of them. Bye. Wait. Oh, that did kill. Did it? Did it? Oh yeah, it should kill. It should. But also, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I just realized I just said, like, hey, what's up? But I didn't really answer your question. Eh, whatever. We're going down.
alchemy? Did we finally figure
okay.
out how to make gold from lead? Many.
Alright, alchemy. Okay, we're doing gas. Wait, what? Why are you not dying? There we go, thank you. 256. Sweet. Wait. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so toxin. Same with your end mostly. You managed to focus well on your tasks and we're ready to finish before the deadline. That's nice. That's nice. It's just I realized that the past couple of weeks spending too much time in the work calls got me to not really do a whole lot, or like just barely get enough work done. So I wanted to try and correct that a little bit. So I spend more time on my own. And that was a quick one. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, they all dead. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back down.
This suffering begins to feel like
Whoa,
great
oh right, that's right. I have
one
parkour
more
velocity, I
on my
forgot.
shoulders with each floor.
Oh, those things. Right, okay.
Imagine what it was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie.
Oh. Crackpot chicken is go. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
These devices seek to elude us.
Wait. Wait, where is it? Okay, it's right there. I don't like these pseudo escort missions, but that's alright. They don't last very long. I'm not even sure what these are supposed to be. Oh, I guess they're safe zones, right? Where is it going? There we go. There it is. Up there. Also, hi, Shaq. How have you been? I mean, I know we've come across each other a bit earlier, but still. Chicken thighs, red and yellow potatoes, white button, bella mushrooms, pralines. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds really tasty. Okay, one more. And we can leave. The damn onion ninjas? Yeah, I can't ever get away from them, can you? They always find a way to sneak in. All right. Oops. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, so I have Arcane Persistence on, but I don't even think that's necessary with Kullervo's Volatile Recompense. Like, you can literally just press 2 on cooldown and never really die. Oh, there it is. That's the that is the... I'll find the word. The Oni level. And I really wonder how the hate's gonna work against the Oni. I don't have a lot of hope. That might have been a really bad call on my end. So I hope that I don't regret it. We will see. Okay, so I would probably do a better... I should do a better job at keeping this place clear so I can actually get some progress done. That'd probably be a good call. Since they're the tiny ones, you have to bring them closer to your eyes to peel. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can imagine the struggle. Definitely. These. I just need to deposit it here. All right, infested Oni. Let's see what I can do against that. Well, okay, I already can't Wrathful advance it, so that's a bad start. Never mind, it's dead. Never. All right. So I guess Kullervo doesn't care for the Oni. Never mind. That'll do it.
The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Well, the more you know. Coolervo does not care for the Oni's ridiculous DR. That was actually a pretty good call to bring Coolervo in. I love this guy. I hated farming him, but damn is he fun. Oh shit, I need to pop some of those. Okay, there we go. Now I really want to get the new Tenno mod that they revealed, or I should say teased. They didn't really completely explicitly reveal it, but I can definitely see the appeal of it on Coolervo because this chainable free Tennokai hits is going to be crazy on heavy spam weapons like the Hate.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
These don't have headshot hitboxes. Why do they keep putting those in? I'm using things that can't really do well against non-headshot hitbox targets. Like, really? Why does it have to be that way? It's kind of annoying. They really don't have any, like, weakness hitboxes either. I'll be running out of ammo by the time I'm done with this. I guess I'll just... Oh right, the Hate's got projectile melees in Incarnon form. I guess that works. Yeah. Not the best outcome, but acceptable. Yeah, that'll do. Annoying, but... it works. You have to go for that? No worries. You have a good night too. And I'll catch you at work tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by though. This is not fun. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, now oh wait, no, I don't have to rebuild because, yeah, I'm pretty well. I can just re-evolve right away. Oh, this is ridiculous. All that just because I brought 2 Incarnon weapons. Or 2 Incarnon guns. All my weapons have an Incarnon in this build, I guess. Good thing I brought the Hate too, because otherwise I'd be kind of struggling at killing these. Just 9 more. That was kind of goofy. Oh, I can link them though. Not that it does a whole lot more, but I guess it'll speed it up a tiny bit by sharing some damage. This should be the last one. Nope, this one didn't wait. Oh, it died. Oh, it died just faster than I thought, so it already counted. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't bring a weapon that needs in common form to be good in Descendia. Lesson learned. It's stupid, but... Alright, what do we got here?
The phantoms shall not touch you here.
What are the modifiers you offer? Increase magazine capacity by 400%, but reduce damage by 90%. The last bullet in the chamber deals 100% multiplied by the magazine capacity. That is very silly. Can't dual wield me on... What do you mean you can't dual wield me? Oh, right. I feel like I think I get what you mean now. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just go with Restrained Fury.
Yes, onward.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just can't say explicitly that I am on other platforms while streaming on Twitch, but I can say that, you know, it is now available on more than one platform.
What is that horrible smell?
Can you, oh, the
Devil, is that
opacity?
you?
I mean, I don't think you can per se because of how things work on like the Windows side of things, but I suppose it could be doable to a certain degree. I assume it is possible, but wait, is that actually slowing me down while I'm meleeing because I have Restrained Fury? Wait, while I'm attacking, I'm not moving anymore. Okay, that's weird.
Hello there.
Almost a year. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Red heart emoji.
that is kind of funny. You played Warframe with a stream on... Oh, shit. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, Frankie, thank you so much for the 11 months of sub. Much appreciated. And thanks for trying out the new resub voice alert now. You know, with the overlay changes and, you know, entire kind of direction change, or it's not even a direction change, it's just a it's just, I guess, adding to the offering means that I have more stuff to look at to kind of reduce the strain of trying to look at too many different things at once. I decided to give the alerts a voice. And yeah, the emojis being read out loud is very, very scuffed and very funny. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I do like it. It just adds to the charm of it. Reskin, rebrand. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of that, but there's also the, like I said, the diversification of platforms. I'm also adding one more platform for the shorts. So any short form video that I'm going to be posting from now on will be on a third platform, which is Instagram. Which is also part of the suggestions that I got from Xenos. And yeah. So the broad strokes is... God damn it. Frankie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciate that. That's super generous of you. And you also started up a hype train, which is completely unnecessary but much appreciated. And Foog's here too. Holy shit. Hi, Foog. Dude, what? How have you been? And where have you been for the past couple... I don't know how long. Oh, alerts? Alerts are broke. Cool. There's a little alert box at the top left that just doesn't want to leave. Okay, so apparently gifted subs are kind of busted on the new alert system, so I'm going to have to review that. But thank you so much for those gifted subs, Frankie. It's super appreciated. I hope you've been well. I hope you're not struggling too much from the third winter. That shit sucks, man. I'm so tired. Where have you been for the last 6... I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't... I don't even know, because I don't even know how long it's been. I just... Between me working and streaming less and, you know, all the IRL stuff, I kind of lost track of a lot of stuff and a lot of other people. Playing other games, trying to sort your life out. Too much work to bother by winter? Well, no, I wish that was me. I wish I was in your position, because right now I'm tired of the cold, I'm tired of the snow, I'm tired of so many damn things. But hey, we'll live for sure. Now you're back on Warframe? Hell yeah, but what are the games we've been playing? And I take it that you've been away from stream for that much because of that, right? Unless for some damn reason like Twitch unfollowed me from you. Because I swear I never did that, but I feel like I haven't seen you live in a while. And if it's like, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. I'm just asking out of curiosity, because I mean, I've been missing you. And Revo. Been playing BF6 for 4 months? Hell yeah. BF6 is great. I love it. And shit, we should be playing together then, because I've played a bunch of it. And I love playing it. I just don't really play it on my own. I'm not really one to play those games solo. Instead, I play League when I'm solo, which it might not be any better for a lot of people. Oh, Head Stompers. Hell yeah. Living situation changed, so you can really stream it. Right, that's right. You were a late night streamer. I do recall. I do remember that. I mean, I get that. You know, life situations sometimes bring changes that you can't really. You'll be back eventually. I mean, that's totally understandable. I didn't mean any pressure by that. I'm just, you know, curious, because I didn't really know very well how to reach out or just get more information, so I just, yeah. I'm dumb. I'm socially dumb, so don't pay attention to that. It should be pretty simple, just reaching out on either, like, you know, Twitch or Discord or whatever. But yeah, don't feel any pressure though. And also Division. I heard that Division added like a realism mode that makes enemies like less bullet spongy. Kind of nerfs the cooldowns on abilities a fair bit, but makes everything like more lethal. I kind of want to revisit at some point, but I already have so much on my plate that adding one more game again would be crazy. So Gooba stomping enemies is fun, but it's slower. Not as good as it seems. Oh, that's a bummer, because I didn't mind the Division, but at some point I started to feel like the bullet sponginess was a bit frustrating. Have a good stream, neighbor. See you in the next one. Appreciate that, Frankie. Thanks for just coming in, resubbing, dropping us 5 sub bomb, and then leaving. Much appreciated, and hope you have a good rest of your night. And if we don't get to speak to each other again, hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, so for me, like, they had a hardcore mode already. Really? I mean, hardcore and realism are kind of different to me, because hardcore to me is just you die, you're done. Realism is more, at least the way I saw it, was more of a enemies don't have like 2 mags of health pool if you're shooting a guy that just has like a hoodie and a zip-up jacket, you know? Right, yeah, I realize that as well, but for people that were not, you know, endgame build, the bullet sponginess, especially when you're transitioning into the endgame, was kind of rough. Like, enemies took a while to kill. You had to spend a lot of ammo just breaking armor plates on tankier enemies to kind of get their health down. I mean, I see both sides of the coin. Like, completely valid. But I kind of, when I heard about the realism mode, I kind of had the thought that it would be great to have a game where it's like Division, but more lethality, you know. Used to fight hunters for funsies because they were the only real fight. Yeah, that's also part of the point. The gap between completely ungeared and way overgeared was incredibly heavy. So that's kind of where I started seeing the difference. Sounds nice. No wait for it yet. Yeah, so that's kind of what I saw when I heard realism mode. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Like a game mode where like the enemies will die as pretty much as fast as you will die, which means that you have to be more careful. So I was like, oh, cool. You know, sounds like a pretty cool cool experience. Like the one thing that I like about Tarkov specifically is the lethality of it. Like you die very fast, but enemies die just as fast because they use like a per body part health point system. They have 2 vital hitboxes, which is the head or the thorax. And depending on if you zero out one of those 2 vital parts, the enemies die. The enemies die anyways. So you don't have to do like a full health bar of damage. You have to just zero out one of the lethal or vital parts, which made it very appealing to me because a good, well-placed headshot will kill almost regardless of what you're shooting at. And that, to me, sounded appealing in more of a looter-shooter standpoint. Now, obviously toned down a little bit, because a singular bullet killing you would be frustrating in a game like Division. But so is it in Tarkov, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the main point I was kind of trying to make is I can see the appeal of having something less bullet spongy in a looter-shooter. But it's not exactly that as far as I hear it. I mean, hardcore is, like I said, hardcore doesn't always translate as in difficulty as much as it is like permadeath to me. Like when you talk about hardcore Diablo, hardcore Path of Exile, there's no added difficulty to it. The enemies don't scale any harder, the enemies don't have more health, the enemies don't have more damage. They just, if they kill you, you're out for good. You have to restart, you know? Hey, what's up, Headless? And also Bishop. Cooler? Yeah, I just figured I might play the later Cooler Go ahead of the new Tennokai mod we're getting next Wednesday. Hey there, BV. How you doing? Is this an invitation? To what now? Oh, right. I guess I just realized, yeah, maybe the title? I mean, oh shit, I completely forgot. One sub, one format? I mean, objectively, yes, it is. It is an invitation to subbing, I guess. That is part of what that means. But that means that I owe Frankie 6 formas on a piece of gear of his choice. What a guy, what a frame. Oh, absolutely. Cool was just super fun. Hey, what's up, Spectre? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what Cooler can do on this build with the new Tennokai mod, where you can just chain free Tennokai attacks. Oh no. Oh fuck. 50 BV. What are you doing? Oh fuck. I feel like my alerts are gonna break now. Well, first of all, thank you very much. That is incredibly generous. Second of all, where do you want those 50 formas dispatched? Because holy, that's a lot of formas. God damn it. Well, yeah, if you are one of the 50 lucky people to get a sub from BV, please say thank you. No, I have enough to supply for it. I have enough formas to supply for it. That's not a problem yet. But if this keeps going at this rate, I will need more formas, but I have the plat to buy some. So now the only thing I need now is, what do you want me to use the formas on? Because now I have 50 to apply to something. 56, technically, because Frankie resubbed for himself first, and then gifted 5. So that is 56. Oh shit, the spawn pods. The spawn pods, right. Oh fuck, there's still more of them. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna be endless at this rate. Put in the mod chat. The Baza Prime? Alright. Alright. I respect it. Baza Prime it is. And we're gonna get started as soon as I'm out of this, which might take a while because I made a mistake. These are just, yeah, they're just endlessly respawning. Okay, there we go. Got one down. Okay, got it. I just need to burn him with the Furus. Okay. Whew, solved it. So I guess, yeah. Crazy stuff. Thank you so much, BB, for those 50 gifted subs. Again, you didn't have to do that, but I did kind of walk into that one. I did make my title what it is, and I'm gonna be paying the price for it. I mean, I've been kind of regularly logging on just to craft formas to keep my supplies steady. Hey, what's up, Green Viper? Welcome back. Good to see you again, and I guess that's a good way to bring people back. just drop a bunch of subs, and then people will come back. That's funny. At least if you do the 100 or 200, right? Yeah. I mean, well, first of all, for your finances, I'm glad you didn't do that much. Otherwise, I mean, I would have found a way to do it on the forma side of things. That's not a big concern. But I'm more concerned about your finances because that's very expensive. And I don't want people spending that much on my account. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that was going to help. For your finances and my time? Oh, I mean, my time isn't worth that much. It's fine. I can find ways to make it work. Plus, I needed something to keep me busy until the Shadow Grapher drops, so I guess the Baza Prime is going to be my most formed item for a while. I really don't like this modifier that I picked that puts me at negative 100 move speed when I shoot. That is actually frustrating to use. I do not like it. There we go. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Rude? Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Shit. I'm gonna have to snooze before ants run, because... Oh, I'm almost done. Okay. I am almost done with Descendia.
I remember training.
Can't wait to play Pictomancer in Warframe. Actually, that's very true. I didn't even think about it, but you're right. Follie is literally just a Pictomancer. Did you hear Tarkov had a raid event this week? All bosses except Goons and Partisan on reserve. I did hear about it. I kind of put Tarkov on hold for now. Just because I have so many other things that keep me busy and... Just, yeah, just a bunch of stuff, but... I did hear about it. I didn't really feel like challenging all the bosses at once, though. Have you actually tried it, though? And you're leveling stuff because you're a little bored. You don't want to do more Dagat farm. Why is that? I mean, I guess I kind of understand. Doing good, just woke up. How goes the Frame of Wars? I mean, it goes. I just got started. Finishing Descendia, and then I'm going to start investing 50 formas in the Baza Prime. Because I am a man of my word, and my title is what it is. And we just got 50 subs given for the Baza Prime. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time just dumping formas and releveling the Baza Prime. So that's going to be very interesting. Okay, there we go.
Concept you could embody that is grander than me.
Ah, I mean, understandable. If one of those people is me, then I apologize.
So's fire is stronger than his.
Good night, Rose. Wait. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay. We'll get there. Well, that is kind of a problem, huh? Oh. Okay, we got it. We got it done, but
quite effective.
You want to get the Dora Cloud, but the mission is boring? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. The Vein Thorns are kind of frustrating to get at times. I do understand. It is not the most fun and engaging game mode. I'll give you that. But yeah, when it comes to Tarkov, it's a bit weird. I will say the new storyline mode is both fun and annoying at times. Ooh, credit booster. Like I don't mind it, but at some points it's frustrating. Yeah, I don't really know. It is what it is. It's not a bad game. I don't hate it, but it does kind of drag on at times. So I'm taking periodic breaks of it, and that's totally okay. Okay, let's prepare. Actually, no, I have a leveling specific loadout. And then Baza. Did not wipe. The story is of no interest. That's valid. I mean, I respect that completely. You didn't actually mind the Goth farm. You didn't do it all in one sitting, but you had fun getting the Fixios. I mean, that's... Yeah, I feel like that's kind of where I stand on it, too. It was not awful, but it was also not that great. It was okay. You know, it wasn't that... It was not tedious, either. The best, as you put it, the best way to do it is just in short bursts. Like, you do a quick session, get a few Vein Thorns, and then either buy the blueprints. I think you have to buy the blueprints regardless, right? That's why you have to farm the Vein Thorns. That, and also just crafting the actual frame and weapon. Do I have more spare parts for the Goth? No, I don't. Huh. Funny. Alright. That being said, though, I do have an ad break coming soon, and I intend on taking it now because I do need to use the restroom real quick. So I will be sending you guys on a quick break screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And after that, we'll start actually farming the, well, applying the formas to the Baza. So we'll be right back, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry it took maybe a little bit longer, but I am back. We're gonna start the the former process on the Baza. It could definitely go a lot faster, like the low numbers of vein thorns to get each mission is very annoying. Yeah, if you do it on Steel Path, it's a bit better. But yeah, I get you. It is kind of frustrating. Got 3 sets for you if you wanted to add the pool. Oh, I did retire the whole like Prime giveaways pool thingy, BV. Primarily because without streaming it full time, I kind of ran out of time to manage it. So I retired it, but what I do is when needed and as needed, I will just give out stuff that people need. So while I appreciate the offer, I mean, I don't mind taking them off your hands, but I won't be putting them like in the giveaway pool because that's, or the redeem pool because that's gone for now. All right, let's start with this one. So the Baza was already at 4 formas, so we're gonna be going until we have 54. So we're gonna be starting with that, and then all the frames released in the past 2 years. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, the regular frames we can't really do, but the primes we can. We can definitely do that. That can definitely be done at some point. But yeah, it became more hassle to try and manage the whole list and trying to keep adding stuff to it. So I just decided to to cut it off and just remove that from my options for redeems, if that makes any sense. All right, we're gonna grab one of these to save ourselves some sanity. I'm gonna go ahead and also grab the blessing so we can make that process a bit faster. Because we're gonna be going for a little while here, just slapping formas on the Baza. That's gonna be very funny. True Master's Font, there we go. Alright, let's pop out a blessing. Hey, look at that! That's a cool looking Saren right there. Wait, is that the beam that shows where the person who did the blessing is? I guess it is, because the statue has the same thing. That's funny. Have fun with the leveling? Well, why thank you. I feel like that's going to be a lot of my time spent. Because we're going to be just leveling the Baza from start to finish 50 times. Also, what's my build on it? Okay, it's not spectral. Okay, it's not a spectral serration build. That's good. So we just go here and we do a lot of ESO, meaning that I have a lot of Radiant Relics. So that's good. That is going to be useful. Oh, go. Event feed. Oh, right. That's a whole lot of events. Wait, what do you mean broadcast started? Oh, it goes on the... Oh, sorry. Okay, it goes bottom to top. That's weird. Okay. RE9, that's pretty good. You were 50-50 on Baza or Amprex. Baza is more unique. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Amprex is very much a... It was, at least, very commonly used for, you know, AoE. Kind of the same way people use the Ignis for a lot of that as well in the past. The Ignis was pretty commonly used for Grineers, and the Amprex would be good against Corpus, because, you know, heat and electricity, respectively, being effective against the opposite faction. I mean, the Baza is still really cool. It's a very fun weapon to use. And the fact that it is integrally silent means that it is pretty useful for stealth missions if you want to use it that way. Currently, I have it on a I keep forgetting the name of the mod that disables multi-shot in favor for headshot multiplier and damage, but why am I drawing a blank on that mod? I am just blanking out, and I can't remember what the name of the mod is. And now I'm annoyed that I can't remember what it is. I swear to God. I know there's a secondary version of it as well, right? It's not called Boom Headshot Mod, you'll be sad. I mean, you can call it that, but no, it's not called that. It has a name, and I forget what it is. And that's frustrating to me. Acuity, yes, that's the one, thank you. Acuity. That is the one. I knew it was primary something, but I couldn't remember what the rest of the name was. But yeah, it's the Acuity. So Acuity build is actually really, really fun on stuff like the Baza. Or anything that has like a good fire rate, and they can make use of Crux. Like right now I have it on primary Crux, which gives me ammo efficiency. Hey, what's up, system? How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry you can't call out my failed ignites tonight. Like I said, variety streams will resume eventually, but I did kind of formulate a plan for the near future with the help of Xenos when it comes to tackling streaming and content creation as a whole, because I've been very inconsistent about it for the past couple like weeks or month. Like since we came back from the holidays, like streaming has been really inconsistent. And not because I don't like it, but because I've been struggling to figure out like a path that I wanted to go on. So this is where I'm at right now. I am thoroughly enjoying my talk that I had with Xenos and the plan that we kind of laid out. And also what it could mean for me in the future. So right now, I'm kind of on a resurgence of ideas and motivation, I guess you could call it. And we're gonna try to see where it leads me, but I actually really enjoyed my talk with him because he gave me a lot of insight on how he was also dealing with what I feel right now, which is kind of a new arc. You love it? I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of the way you can see it. It's a new creation arc. But yeah, there's also, well, that's the other thing. My biggest issue was being okay with segmenting my free time, because I mean, I think I've already had that talk with you, Dom, but for me, streaming when it was on my work schedule was super easy, because whenever my streaming was done, I had my free time during the evening. Now I have work during the day, and then streams have to happen during the evening where my free time is. So it becomes a choice of where to use my free time. Do I want to use my free time for personal reasons, or do I want to use my free time for stream purposes? Or content creation purposes, really? Because that's part of the idea, is that I'm expanding on... Well, I say expanding, but I'm trying to commit more actively to putting content on a regular basis, even outside of streams. And trying to stick to my 2 streams a week schedule. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then occasional weekends depending on what life allows me to do. Because trying to commit to more than that was difficult. Not gonna lie. You know, the way life is, it's hard to commit to more than just those couple days a week. But the compromise is that I will try to be including more recorded content to make up the lack of streams, you know, to kind of balance it out. So I'm hoping that this will kind of even it out and provide enough content to bridge the gap.
Hey, are you gonna help these people? I was wrong about you. You're all right.
So that's kind of where I stand on that right now. That's the idea. I'm gonna be starting at 2 streams a week, and then adding regularly, like weekly videos. Gotta run, but have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you, Headless. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in, and also enjoy that sub for the month. You're one of the lucky ones that got it gifted, so enjoy those emotes while you can. That's another thing too. I want to expand the emotes a bit, but that's also part of the you know, we have to finance these because art isn't free. So getting that money to buy or to hit the emote artist for more emotes is going to be something as well. Yeah, so primary acuity, that's the one that I have right now. Weak point damage and weak point crit chance. So that's what I have right now for the Baza, but we can probably go for a different route. So there's the multi-shot route as well, and then we can probably do Deadhead here instead. Put that there. And then here, what can we throw in here? That's not
Operator,
that.
did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I guess it doesn't have to be one of those. It can be something else, but I kind of did commit to that polarity, which is a bit of a problem. I should have probably put an Omni somewhere on there. Can do emotes for free with your AI allies. Uber's here. Ooh. Wait, you're taking an Uber to go get a burger? Can't they do delivery? Over here, Uber drivers just go to the restaurant and pick up your meal. But thanks for dropping in, System. Appreciate you and hope you enjoy your meal or your burger. I guess if it isn't takeout, you can't really do that. That's, yeah. Are you meeting some friends? That makes more sense. That kind of tracks. Wait, I have a Baza Riven. I just didn't pay attention. Toxin, electricity, and mag capacity. Ooh, so that's corrosive in 1. Ooh. Corrosive cold? Wait a second. Oh, no. I would have to put that in first here, right? Yeah, there you go. Corrosive cold. Okay, we might actually have something on our hands here. Corrosive cold crit Baza. That might work. But now we're missing what was it? Oh yeah, the Vital Sense. That's what we're missing. So I would have to change that to an Omni probably. So I guess we'll do that. We'll just throw 1 Omni on there for good measure. Ooh, don't have a lot of those left. Well, all right, Vital Sense it is. Okay, let's try this version. So this one has multi-shot. And then we do Corrosive Cold. Wait, why is my crit so low compared to... Oh no, it's the same crit chance. Never mind. Okay. Or we could do Frostbite. Because Frostbite gives us crit damage and multi-shot. But we might be lacking base damage if we do that. Okay, let's try it anyways. Back to the Sanctuary Onslaught we go. For the full experience? I mean, yeah, that could also work. There's a lot of ways to go about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good. That is fine. All right, we're good. Let's go. All right, let's see here. Okay, Deadhead is maxed out already. I mean, it's obviously not going to hit as big of a number as the other ones, but it does do pretty well. Like, obviously, if I'm not using Acuity, I'm not going to hit some crazy numbers. It's kind of the expected result. But maybe I could work in the Corrosive Cold on Deadhead. Or not Deadhead, on Acuity. I don't know what I would be trading the Riven for, though. Also, I am dying. Okay. So this is just ESO, so it's not really a good gauge of performance. Enemies are too low level to really have a like noticeable performance impact, or a noticeable health pool to gauge the performance of the weapon. Oh, okay. I guess I got some I got some contagious bond action going. Might have to try it with Oroxia. I wonder if it's going to be easier and or comfier to level because I won't have to be spamming regen molt. That's the biggest downside of playing Saren on Persistence, is that you just have to always activate regen molt periodically just to get enough sustain to out heal the damage you take. So that was what, 23 in one run. Damn. If I get a bit better at just killing stuff in one run, I might be able to just power level in one round. That would not be bad. Because now we're just doing one forma every 5 minutes, roughly. Because of the pace at which we kill and the fact that rounds are 2.5 minutes each. It would be great if I could cut it down to just 2.5 minutes per, because that would mean half the time. Because you have to do 50 of them. Well, 48 now. I wonder if Crux is the best way to go on. I mean, probably isn't, because we have a missing headshot multiplier we could get with Deadhead instead of Crux on the Acuity build. That doesn't include Frankies? No, but that also does. Frankies are not on the Baza necessarily. So I'm looking strictly at the ones that I know I have to invest. I didn't already do those, no, because I don't know what he wants them to be invested on. I'll have to either reach out to him directly in Discord or just wait for the next stream. I appreciate you trying to keep track too, Shaq. Who's Frankie? Frankie is another viewer who dropped a 5 gifted subs plus his own resub earlier today. He's also a fellow Montreal resident. Hey, what's up, T? Are making you want to get on Warframe? Well, that would be my my influence as an influencer doing its job. I mean, to be fair, I also wanted to get back to Warframe a little bit ahead of Shadowgrapher, because there is the update next week. But I wanted to dip my toes a little bit before we get back to the major update. Well, no, it's not major. It's a minor update. Truly, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, Baza is max ranked. So now we can just chill. You're just a little headache? Well, watching the stream definitely isn't the way to get rid of a headache, so you should probably take care of that first. And then come back if you feel better. Or you can try to maybe just listen and not watch. That might help your headache a little bit. Oh. Kill enemies with radiation damage. Sure, can do. Alright, so that's 2 done. 48 to go. That is crazy stuff.
Will go on without you.
Crazy. I mean, I have no regrets, though. I have no regrets. Alright, let's see what else. Yeah, 48 more. Yeah. Yeah. Because as the title says, I add 1 format to the item of choice per sub, and BV chose to give 50. Any tips to get past and through MR30? Because yeah, MR29. Literally, the only thing I can give for tips is go to this page here, sort by progress, and then scroll to the bottom and find anything you haven't done yet. And just get those. There's no other secret, really. It's just finding what you haven't done and then mastering it. This stream is sponsored by BV. At this point, yeah. Yeah, BV is the sponsor right now. You've never seen this? Oh, yeah. This part of the profile, the equipment tab, and then the progress filter is the best way to go about it. Because anything that is not max rank will be towards the bottom. So this is by like rank. So if it's max rank, it's gonna be at the top. And then as you scroll down, you're gonna start hitting things that are rank 0 or unacquired or just grayed out. So pick those up and master those.
Operator,
And that's the best way to go about it.
laughing at my jokes. Did they?
It's a bit silly, but this is literally the best tool within the game. There are better tools outside of the game to keep track, as there are some things that are not in the game, not in the equipment tab if you haven't acquired them yourself, because they're kind of hidden. But prior to that, just going through that. How do you rank up K-Drives? You level them, you guild them, and then you re-level them. So for K-Drives, it's the board. So you acquire a K-Drive with a specific board. The rest of the parts don't matter. So you can buy the cheapest 2 other parts. I forget what they are. You have a here. Let me see here. Where's the K-Drive? There it is. So you have a board, a reactor, a nose, and a jet. So you can get the cheapest reactor, nose, and jets. You don't really need anything specific for those, but then the board is the part that has the mastery. It's kind of like the amps. For the amps, only the prism matters. For the modular weapons, for the Zaws, only the strike matters. For the kit guns, only the receiver, I think. But yeah, there's only one part in the whole lot that matters. So why is the Bone Widow my default loadout? No. Put the Void Rig back in, please. There we go, that's better. So for K-Drives, Zaws, kit guns... Sorry, only one of the parts matters. The rest you can pick up the cheapest ones. And just kind of go with that. And no problem. The biggest thing is having the adversary weapons until last. The MR XP gain is fairly negligible. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for MOAs, Hounds, same thing. It's the core for MOAs and Hounds. Anything that's modular, there's only one central part that's important. Let's try that with Deadhead instead. Maybe we get rid of a hammer shot and put the rivet instead. Oop. I wonder if that would work. They're expensive to max. Moas are model. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the model. I think the core is for the hounds. Maybe. Sorry, let me see here. No, it's the model. Yeah, same thing for the hounds. For the hounds, it's the model as well. Yeah, so Byra Hound, Heck Hound, or the other one, which is the Dorma Hound. And then for Moas, it's the same concept. It's the model. So Para, Oloro, Lambio. This one I misnamed. It's not the Drex, it's the Nykus. And yeah, as you said, the adversary weapons, they only provide 1,000 extra mastery at the cost of 5 formas per. So every single adversary weapon has up to 1,000 extra mastery that you can earn, but you need 5 formas to reach that. Yeah, forma in time. Yeah. If you want to max the percentage, yeah, percentage is different, but percentage is not tied to mastery. It's a good benefit, but it's independent from the mastery component. Okay, so is there a good Exilus mod I can throw in? Ooh, Vigilante Supplies might actually be pretty solid. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw Vigilante Supplies in, because why the hell not? Now, if we get rid of a hammer shot, I wonder if that actually works. No, I can't fit that with hammer shot also in. Dang. Alright. Let's try the Acuity build with Deadhead instead. So more base, more headshot multiplier, some recoil reduction. But we're going to be missing out on the ammo efficiency, which is a bit different. Drop Serration? Yeah, that is true. That's a good call. I forgot. I don't need Serration at that point. Yeah, that's a good call. Serration is what we need to drop, not the other one. Not I mean, we could do a Spectral Serration build, actually, on... Yeah, Crux could be interesting. I mean, I kind of want to see what we could do with a Spectral Serration build for Uraxa specifically on the Baza, because we have an easy access to stealth on her. And stealth means easy headshot, too. Right? That's kind of silly. So maybe Spectral Serration and Crux is the way to go. Because the ammo sustain is pretty nice. It does empty its mag pretty quickly. It's a 60 rounder, but the fire rate is really damn fast. So maybe we go that route. Spectral plus Crux would be kind of nutty, right? Or Blight. I mean, yeah, Blight could also work. If we're looking for like an Oroxis specific build. Jesus. Latch on, thank you. kind of silly. Hey, what's up, Chunk? Did you ever try combustion beam with the rocks? I have not. No. I'm very curious to learn though. I wonder what you have in mind with that. Wait. I didn't put a forma on the damn weapon. Idiot. I just wasted 2.5 minutes. I forgot to put a forma on. It's good to see you, bud. How have you been? Oh, I got a Nightwave done though. Nice. I submit to acid shells, but the explosion radius is bigger. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Combustion beam, you say? I know. I mean, I kind of remember the name of the mod. I don't think I've used it though. Combustion beam. Putting the former on. Hey, Sams. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. What item do you want the former on? Okay, it's just a flat amount, and it's for any primary. Okay. Interesting. 600 damage shortly after death. Okay. So it's for any beam primary. Okay, I'm kind of curious. The Stug will do. That's an effect that reminds you of SAO. I have not watched it, but I'll take your word for it. I will absolutely take your word for it. Okay, I mean, I'm down to try. I'm down to mess around with it. So Stug, you say? Okay. I mean, I should have seen it coming. But right now, I am on a quest to add 50 formas to the Baza, courtesy of BV. So that is where I'm situated right now. Any beam primary, with exception of Tenet Flux Rifle and Panther. Well, the Flux Rifle isn't a beam. Wait, you're saying that the Flux Rifle is allowed to use it?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Or is not allowed?
Capable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick
Because I don't recall the Flux being a...
of your mouth
Wait,
the following
is the Flux actually a beam? Does the mod scale? 600 doesn't seem like it's much. I don't think the 600 is what matters, is that it can carry over stuff like Toxin from Oroxia, probably. Which is where it comes in. Those were previously beams we can access. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. What does Blight do? Primary Blight. Crit damage and multi-shot. I mean, that is nice. That is nice, but I feel like we're gonna go Crux first, just for the ammo economy. But I need to, okay, so I need to put on a forma here. The base flux, oh right, the base flux rifle is a beam, you're right. Okay, well, that's gonna be something we can try. Oh wait, oh shit. So I have to put a forma somewhere in there. Wait, that's 9. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. We're gonna move this mod here. Nope, not that. We're gonna... Okay, so actions, swap polarity, move that there. Then we're gonna add the third forma here as this polarity. Then throw on this little bad boy. Also, this gives me magazine capacity, which is nice. 54 more weapons is such a waste. I mean, it came with 50 subs, so I can't really say no. You know? I know it's kind of a waste. It is a meme, but I am a man of my word, and my title is what my title is. And someone gifted 50 subs, so I can't say no. But I see what you mean, and I knew what I was walking into by doing that. But that gives me corrosive cold, higher base damage, magazine capacity increase, a little bit of a hit to the crit damage because we lost hammer shot. Memes over utility. I mean, memes over utility when it comes with a when it comes with an exchange in value. But I do want to pin back on the frame. Hey, what's up, Cody? Good to see you. And yeah, I am back on the frame. I've never truly left. It's just I was kind of waiting for new stuff to be coming up soon before I got back in there. But yeah, oh, beam. There we go. They have a beam filter, which is pretty sick. Okay. You guys prefer this to the campaigns where people delete their frames and weapons? I hear you, because I only did that once, and it was for a charity event. Like, I did a charity donation incentive that had people choose for me to delete a frame. And obviously, they had me delete Saren Prime. Because, you know, it's Saren Prime. Did your first solo Cascade cap today? Hell yeah, awesome. Congrats. I don't have the patience for that, so I probably will never do that. But I have nothing but respect for the people that do it. So it was combustion beam, you said. All right, so we throw that on here. That's probably gonna be okay. Never mind. You know what? Let's try it properly. So now we have that. Let's do an adapter. We'll do deadhead because it's easier to stack. Probably don't need serration at that point. Cryo rounds, and then let's see what else we can do. Crit damage, critical delay. 60% crit chance. That's probably okay. And then we need crit multi, which means vital sense, hammer shot. For challenges like plan controller, reverse camera, oven mitts. Right. Yeah. Well, see, there's a difference. These things like plan controller, reverse camera, oven mitts. Those are good for like single donation incentives. And those are really good suggestions that I'm probably going to throw up to the one for the charity incentives that I'm going to be going through as early as next month. So in the first to second week of April, I'm doing another charity fundraiser for Gamers for Giving, and we're going to be doing another fundraiser for those mobile gaming carts for hospitals, for children hospitals, and those are great for like singular donation incentives. The delete a frame was a overarching campaign goal where if we reach a certain amount of money raised in total, then people could put it to a vote, and then we got one. So it was only a one-time thing for reaching, I think it was $500. So after having raised $500 for charity, I had one singular thing that people could delete from my account. So I feel like that's not as abusable as just deleting something every time someone donates like $50. That's abusive, and I don't like it. So I totally get you. I totally get you on that, though. I completely understand. What else do I throw on here? Oh, I have a... Ooh. Hold on. I have a flux rifle ribbon. We might actually be cooking with this. This is not a good, you know... This is not a good roll. It's multi-shot and zoom, which we don't really care for. But we might actually cook something up with this. Maybe Elementalist? I don't know. We're gonna be just messing with it. We'll see what we can do, but I'm curious. Now I kind of want to see it. You got me curious, and now we're heading to the simulacrum because we like getting distracted.
Where would the sanctuary be?
We like getting distracted all the time. You know, it's just what I do. Because now you just implanted the idea in my brain, and I have to see it through. Okay, let's see here. Grab some energy. All right. Right, yeah, that's what I thought. When you mentioned it, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it has a chain reaction effect, kind of like Toxic Flash, or, not Toxic Flash, but Acid Shells, or, pretty much anything else that has like a on-kill effect like that. Oh, wait. Weird, it's not? That's weird. It's not exactly doing as much now. Oh, I am very confused. I feel like we had a contagious bond proc that made it appear to be stronger. For certain, the combustion beams explosions are big enough to spread spores further. Yeah, I don't find the spore playstyle appealing personally because it feels too tedious to manage after a while. Yeah, I don't know. Like the explosion damage is really underwhelming. It really doesn't carry the same weight as instances that use HP percent damage, like acid shells. It's a bit, I don't know. I mean, I can see the vision, but yeah, it definitely has a bit more of an interaction with the contagious bond and mecha set than anything else. Like I see it. For wall latch aim, yeah, no, absolutely. It is definitely a interesting option. I'm just not sure it competes with other options, but it is an interesting thing you can add for sure. Oh. Like, the pops do carry over some toxin procs, but they're very weak. Because the damage of the pop is pretty much just the 600 damage that it says on the mod. So as much as I like the idea, in practice it doesn't. Oh, that's the awkward spot where you can't really aim down. Yeah. But the radius is good. I'll give you that. The radius is very comfortable. Like even as far as there, still reaches these guys. So the radius is good. Just kind of a bit lacking on the damage side of things. So I wish it had even a slight amount of HP percent damage, which would have made the pops a bit more impactful. Oh, hey, Presto, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream and what'd you get up to tonight? Hi. What's up, Yako? Yeah, I could figure as much, but you know, I appreciate it. What's up? Not a whole lot. I am just messing in the simulacrum after someone suggested an idea. But other than that, I'm going to be going back to just dumping a bunch of formas on the Baza Prime, courtesy of a generous donator. You're helping your communities with relics and such? Hell yeah, love that. Also, while we're here, to thank you for the raid, big shout out first and foremost. And it was a great stream. Love to hear that. I absolutely love that. Very important if you are coming in from your stream and you are at the end of your day. I don't know exactly, you know, time schedule and whatnot, but if you need to go and rest, get some food, sleep, just take care of yourself in general, please feel free to do so. But I appreciate you dropping in your community over here after the end of your own stream. I know what it is, being tired and being, you know, exhausted. So please feel free to take care of yourself if you need to. But if not, feel free to settle in and just get comfortable as we go back to investing 50 formas in the Baza Prime, because I'm a man of my word. Where is the Baza? There it is. And we're also kind of messing with ideas for builds with the Baza while we're at it. You'll be here for a while for sure? Hell yeah, I love that. Appreciate you. 50? Yes. Yes, 50 is exactly what I said. Because like I said, my title is accurate. And someone came in and just swung 50 subs. So I'm like, all right, you know, the subs have spoken. And I am now committing 50 formas to the Baza Prime. So, sorry, it is what it is. You know, gotta commit to it. And that Baza is going to be very well built by then. Can I have to do it? I mean, yeah. like I said, I knew what I was walking into by having that as my title, and I can't really back down now. Doesn't mean we can't have fun while doing it too. So I guess it's kind of half a challenge of how fast can I level items in the simulacrum, and also how much can I improve my build over those 50 formas. So might as well figure out some creative solution. Oh right, did I put spectral serration on? I think I did. No, this is kind of where I'm at right now. I'm testing out a few different ideas of builds with the Baza. So right now we have primary crux, primary acuity, and then spectral serration for the main damage. Since we're not running a damage arcane, we're not running a damage arcane. We're not running base serration. We do have galvanized aptitude though. We're not running any multi-shot because of acuity. And we're just kind of messing around, seeing what sticks and what works. It's definitely not a high kill volume weapon, but it does melt enemies pretty fast. You have to label all the setup so you forget? Yeah, you know, it's... it's kind of something I should be doing, considering my ADHD, but... we'll figure it out. And if anything, I'll just reopen the page and I'll be like, what was I cooking there? Right there. There we go. Also, Presto, kind of... I mean, it's probably going to be a very commonly asked question, but how excited are you for the next update, Presto? And people coming from Presto sides just as well. Oh, yeah, I guess we can also do that shout out as well. I did do the Baze Twitch one, but I keep forgetting. I might actually just cook up a command so that StreamerBot handles both of them at the same time. Since we can actually do that, because Twitch is done to it. No, I mean, that's totally fine. I don't have any issues with giving people shout outs because the community deserves it. The Warframe community on Twitch is one of the nicest communities I've been a part of, and I can't really stress that enough. The community is very, very kind, very welcoming. I can't really find another place I'd be feeling more welcomed in, or that I could recommend that people try to join as as fledgling content creators, I guess.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Man, now I kind of wish BV chose the Amprex instead, because having an AoE weapon will make this process a lot smoother than having to use a weapon where I actually have to aim. Alright, 19, not my best round. I think I went 23 on my best attempt. 23 in 2.5 minutes was pretty solid. Okay, got some energy. There we go. Get rid of the Jade. Okay. Ooh, okay, there we go. So since we'll be here for a while, we might as well just, like I said, talk about a few things, because this is not going to be very entertaining gameplay for the most part. So I can't really fault you guys for falling asleep at just endless ESO. I might take a few pauses here or there to do some other stuff, because just doing formas and ESO the entire night might not be the most exciting piece of gameplay you see. But yeah. What's got you excited for the update? Because, I mean, obviously the new frame. I'm very curious to see how Follie interacts with a bunch of different things. I already did brainstorm a few ideas with other people, such as the death orbs that she can summon with other prime frames. Can't wait for it. But Follie, you don't know. She'll be a frame that you know you won't use. I mean, you'll get her, but maybe play her for a while. Not a for. No, I mean, I get you. I totally get you. Not every frame is appealing to everyone, and I completely understand that. Like, there are frames that people swear by that I don't enjoy. And meanwhile, I have frames that I do enjoy that other people don't care for. And that's what makes Warframe enjoyable too. There's so many frames to pick from. If everybody had the same favorites, it would be very boring. So I absolutely love the fact that everybody has its own preferences. I absolutely love that for the game. It makes it a lot healthier. Not a frame you'd main. Yeah, I figured it was something along those lines, but that's a very good take actually. I respect that. Too many people seem to be trying to jump on the train of, oh yeah, this is a new thing, so I have to love it. Like, no, you don't. You can just as easily level something, master it, and move on if it doesn't fit your playstyle. There's no obligation to enjoy things if it's not for you. I understand wanting to try and enjoy the new thing for sure, because you know it's the new thing. So obviously people are interested in it. People are hoping that the new thing is appealing to them because they want to enjoy the new thing. But it doesn't always work out that way, and that's alright. Like, there are dozens of weapon types, frame styles, archetypes. You can't love them all. You can find a purpose or a reason behind using certain frames for certain purposes. Oh, damn it. I almost fucked that up. I almost screwed that up. I don't have my level 30 yet. That was kind of a rough round. Alright, I think I'm done now. What's my melee on here? Oh, it's the Kestrel. Never mind. We're gonna just... Alright. Mag is awesome. Was your first frame? You still love her? Hell, love that. Yeah, I guess that's a good secondary question. What is your favorite frame, or what frames are your kind of go-to right now? Since the new content is not super vast, so obviously like the new frame is cool. The new couple of mods are nice. The new Tenokai. We're gonna get 3 new adversary weapons. But yeah, like out of the existing frames, which ones are your other favorites, or your main ones, or your we'll never get rid of it kind of situation? That's always a good window in the approach that people have for the game. Because some people love frames that are very different in playstyle. Coda Bubonico? I'm very, very curious to see what that turns out to be. We have the Coda Bubonico. We have a Kuva Ghoul Saw, right? And then I forgot which one the other one is. It's a Tenet weapon, isn't it? We have one new Coda, one new Kuva, and one new Tenet, I think. But I forgot which one the third one is. I'm drawing a blank on the third one. The Tenet spinny thing. Oh right, yeah. We talked about the yeah, I did ask the question earlier because, and I re-asked it because I forgot again, but the yeah, it's the mining laser thing. Yeah, the mining laser drill thingy. Mutalis. Not Mutalis, the Quanta, that's the one. There's a Mutalis Quanta version, but no, it's the Tenet Quanta. Right. Protea, Jade, and Wukong your favorites right now? Ooh, nice. If we get rid of Mag, won't even subsumer? I mean, there's nothing wrong with subsuming like a base Mag just for access to the subsume abilities, but yeah, I get you. Like, I crafted a separate Excalibur to subsume an Excalibur because I wanted to keep my OG one that I've had since the game was in beta. You mean Kulivor and Mirage? Ooh. That's a very cool, like, separation because you have the very melee-centric Kulivor, and then Mirage, which tends to be more of a gun platform. Doesn't mean it's the only way to play her, but she's commonly used as a gun platform. Which I truly respect. I mean, I've played Kulivor earlier during Descendia, and Kulivor's fantastic. And I can already see how Kulivor is going to be with the new Tenokai mod as of Wednesday. It's kind of crazy. Also, let me just snooze the ads real quick so I just don't throw you guys into an ad right away after you guys came in. The least I can do is give you a little bit more content before going into an ad break, especially coming in from a raid. Okay, yeah, I did put in spectral serration. Cool, cool. Now the problem is I have to add more formas on here. So I might have to get rid of vigilante supplies and just throw formas on here until I reach the cap, which is pushing this to 54. Because it already had 4 formas on when I started. So spectral serration is nice, but it feels a bit tedious to maintain. So maybe I just go back to regular serration here. Or, I mean, we have aptitude already, so maybe we don't need that. Maybe we can add something different on here. But I don't know what. Magnetic capacity? Ready to reload? Not really.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
I mean, rhyme rounds from our cold doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Or maybe we just use a different polarity altogether. Or shred? Shred could be funny. Massively boosting our fire rate, adding some punch through. Maybe. But I fear we might be losing on some damage, so maybe we go back to having Deadhead on here. It's just we're going to be losing some base damage by not having Serration at all. So Deadhead and Aptitude for damage. Galvanized Scope for the crit. Yeah, let's try that. Also, I do have to move that and then put a form on before I forget to do it again. That'd be my kind of thing to do. Alright. Put a form on, and then... Is there something we can throw on that... Exalis Motorized slot? There's not a whole lot. There's actually nothing except for... Guided Ordnance or Gun Glide. I guess we'll just throw Gun Glide on. Sure. Let's try that. Okay.
All set. Service your weapons, my son.
Quanta? Yeah, the Quanta is this thing right here. So the Quanta is getting a Tenet variant. So right now we have a regular, a Vandal, and a Mutalist. But we'll be getting a Tenet Quanta coming with the next update. Hi, welcome back. Well, actually, that's a perfect time for me to run an ad then. We have like about a minute or two before the ads would run naturally. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a quick 3 minutes ad break. For those that are, you know, subbed, you guys will just see the BRB screen. But I tend to run ads while I either get away from the screen or do other things that don't really affect gameplay, because I don't feel like it's fair to prevent non-subs from missing content. So my usual thing is I take a 3 minute break every hour. Take that opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab some water, grab some snacks, take care of yourself, and do something that isn't just watching ads. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. I am back. Sorry for that ad. I mean, Twitch is Twitch, so we can't really go without ads. It's part of the agreement. As soon as we hit affiliate or partner or all that stuff, can't really go without it. So we do what we gotta do. We keep the actually wait. Let me switch to where's the other one? What is our weapon's name? I forgot. Oh yeah, okay, whips are in separate. There you go, Spinnerax. That's the one. Got it. And then I want to do Ocucore. Okay, cool. Bowser, please. Stop pushing my keyboard. Oh, I guess that's something we could do. Here, let me try to keep that going, or set that up. Gotta keep Bezos' lights running? Ain't that right? Oh, Jesus, yeah. Hey, what's up, Shadow Sniper? How you doing, bro? Long time? Yeah, it has been a little while. Since look your remote. Okay, I'll take a look at it as soon as we're out, because I can't look at it while we're in mission. But I will take a look at it once we get out of this, Rainy. It has been a little bit. I mean, part of it is because I haven't really been streaming a whole lot until recently, and even recently has been kind of on and off a lot. But how are you doing? Also, I think part of it is because I don't think Revo's been streaming at all lately either, which is where I tend to see you a lot. Okay, yeah, we might be cooking here on that. This is actually really, really solid. And the shred giving us punch through, which gives us a little bit more AoE clear. Revo has been undercover. I mean, that's all right. I mean, I can understand. I mean, I have to say I mean every single sentence. That's part of the things I need to improve with my streaming. But I completely understand how he feels, because I needed a break myself from streaming every now and then. Like, I needed periodic pauses for just mental health and avoid burnout and do other stuff for myself too. You know, streamers are still human beings that have different needs, and sometimes what you do on stream doesn't really fill those needs, and you have to just take a break, do something else for yourself a little bit, and then come back whenever you feel more refreshed and ready to tackle content creation again. So I completely get that. If he needs to take a pause, refresh, come back later, or do whatever he needs to do, I completely get that. But that reminds me that I do need to reach out to him a little bit. It's been a while since I've actually hit him up for anything, because happy to see you back for more. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm happy to be back too. Like I said a bit earlier in the stream, I did spend some time earlier this week speaking to, or chatting with Xenos during a call, and kind of sat down with him and chatted about, you know, it's gonna be very entitled sounding to say, but the struggles of content creation, because it's a pretty entitled position to be, a pretty not entitled, but a pretty privileged position to be in, to be content creators. You know, it's what a lot of people dream of doing, which is completely understandable, because it's a pretty satisfying thing to be able to do stuff about video games that you enjoy, and the creation side of things is really a cool side, but it also comes with a lot of pressure, a lot of requirements if you want to stay on top and, you know, keep your momentum going and stay active and stay relevant. So that's a lot of stuff that adds up, and it becomes a bit tricky after a while to feel like you are still on top of things. Like, keep trying, like you have to keep thinking like you have to reinvent yourself, or coming up with some new ideas for content, or providing stuff that is new, or like not like done by a million people already. Like, you have to try and pull ahead of the lot, or just stand out in some way if you want to get some appeal. And that's always been a challenging thing when it comes to creation. And so I actually reached out to Xenos, because I figured he's doing it full time and he has a lot of insight because he's been doing it for a lot longer than I have. Like, I've only been at it for a year and a half now. So, as crazy as it may sound, I pretty much speed ran my first 9 months. I started streaming in September of 2024. 25? Yeah, Xenos Fire. Yeah. The Xenos Fire. Yeah. I actually met him in person when we went to TennoCon last year. Super down-to-earth guy. Very, very enjoyable to talk to and very, very helpful. And he's more or less a neighbor. He's just one province over. We're both from Canada, and he's in Ontario, just near where I'm. Well, near. It's like a 6-hour drive, but it's somewhat near. But yeah, he's a good friend of mine at this point, and I really enjoyed the fact that he was open about his own struggles as a creator and what worked, what didn't work for him, and yeah, he gave me a lot of really good tools and really good ideas on how to not necessarily reinvent myself, but focus on the things that matter more and the things I want to be doing, and turn that into a way to produce content that's more in line with what free time I have right now. Because yeah, in September of 2024 is when I first started streaming. It was after some pretty heavy layoffs at the work I was at. I was caught in some layoffs. I hit a pretty low point of, you know, anxiety and depression. And about like 4 to 5 months after all that happened, I decided to start streaming because I was already playing a lot of games on my free time, being unemployed. So I figured might as well just like download OBS, boot it up, and turn the stream on if I'm gonna play some games and do like nothing else of my days while I'm looking for a job. Why not just try it? And then next thing you know, 9 months later, I'm a Warframe creator and a Twitch partner, and things are working out. But then 2 to 3 months after that happened, I had to go back to work full-time anyways because, you know, streaming was not paying the bills and I had to pay bills. So I had to cut down on streaming, go back to an actual full-time job, which went from retail to now doing video game QA, which is, it's a cool job. Doesn't really pay nearly as much as my old job did, but it's enough for me to pay my part of the bills for now. And gives me some time to kind of pivot back and see if I can reorient myself, or, you know, trying to double down and focus on content creation as a side gig until it maybe grows enough again to being a full-time gig. You know, but it's something that I was privileged enough to be able to do as a full-time occupation for a couple months. You know, I'm pretty far from it now, but that's okay because I can't really stream it nearly as much as I used to. But like at my peak, I would be averaging over 100 people. Like I was in the same ballpark as Xenos was for the most part. We had our different time schedule and it worked out really well. Hey, what's up, Telly? How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Almost as hot as your pink. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I am so sorry I haven't been around as much as I wish I would have, but video game Q, is that just playing games? No, actually, it is far from being just playing games, Shadow. It is much more than that. You sure that's an Imperial Moa? Actually, yeah. That's a really cool design. I like it. I like it. Good, mate. Busy as fuck. Stressed as fuck with shit, but glad to be here. Well, whatever's stressing you out, whatever's on your mind, if you need someone to share it with or if you need to talk about it, feel free to reach out. If not, just, you know, hang out. Enjoy your time here. Relax. Be just be chill while you're here. Oh, Bowser. Jesus Christ. My cat just loves just messing with my keyboard. Here. Oh, I guess you guys won't see it until I do this. Here. For the people that are newer here, this is what I have to deal with. That is my... This is my full-time hindrance. Because he just keeps pushing my keyboard around. You heard that print screen? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you doing, bud? Look at all these names that are just coming back out of the woodworks. that is really cool to see. Jesus, stop. Holy shit. That's like a dozen screenshots. Oh, this idiot. I love him, but he's an idiot. You got it handled, but if you got the support you need, well, I'm glad then. Glad to hear that, Telly. If all of it is handled, but you're just waiting for things to kind of settle back down. Lurked in a couple of LOL streams, but you did, but you can't lie. You're not massive in the game. I totally get that. I'll be completely honest. Those streams were very much for me more so than anything else. I wanted to still have like a presence on Twitch, but I didn't feel like playing Warframe at the time. And my new thing on the side is just kind of do some League ranked because I enjoy it on my own time. So I figured might as well just turn the stream on and share that instead of doing nothing. They're not going to be like a regular occurrence going forward. If my plan goes, if the plans that we set up go well, they're going to be probably like an occasional maybe weekend thing or stuff like that. But oh, I mean, I totally get that, and I'm not saying that as an excuse. I'm more kind of explaining my thought process about it, because I know for the most part people came in for Warframe in the first place. So having something like League, which is pretty polarizing as a game or as a community, is definitely having an impact on viewership and people that come in or that kind of stuff. But I very much appreciate, and I love the support, Telly. Also, Yako, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Well, I mean, you've been here for a while, but welcome into the community. Appreciate you being here and appreciate the follow. But yeah, that is really kind, Telly. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the kind words, really. And I don't feel like I have to justify what I play at all, but sometimes I just like giving people a little bit of an idea of why I play the things that I play, or why I choose to stream something whenever, that's what goes in my mind. You're here to support whoever you play, even if you're not tapping often. That's all right. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. For the large majority, streams are gonna be mainly lurkers, and that is totally okay, because lurkers make up the large majority of your viewership for so many damn streams. People keep thinking that lurkers are just boring, but I don't see it that way. Like, I myself am a big lurker in a lot of channels. Your stream, you play what you want. You support because it's not because of Warframe. Oh, I mean, I kind of knew that, but reading it and seeing that is very, very much appreciated. That's the kind words that really makes my day. So I truly appreciate that. Those are very much appreciated. And I've been good, Ghost. How about you? I've been wait, you just answered that. I'm stupid. But I've been good. I've had my little struggles here and there. I've had a bit of a hard time with, as I said, the motivation for streaming. Lurk, appreciate that, Presto. Thank you so much thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. And thank you again for bringing your community over here, and I'm glad to have you. Any chance you have a Baza Prime stock? I'll check. Actually, let me see. After I'm out of this, I will check for sure. Anytime. Well, actually, let me do something, guys. I'm sure I didn't do it because I'm an idiot. But native card, where is it? There you go. I completely forgot to do that. Because I'm gonna have to swing by it whenever you're live next time. Wouldn't be really fair if I didn't. I say that, but it's not even as an obligation. I just like supporting people that support me back. Because as someone else that I know loves to say, a rising tide lifts all boats. So if we can all lift if we can all lift each other up and make sure that the community always has good content to consume, it benefits the entire directory, not just the streamers. So there's nothing wrong with supporting each other and making sure that people can find good streamers. No, I know it's not an obligation at all, Telly, but I am going to be glad to check if I have something that I can trade, because I don't need it. I already have the Baza Prime. But I will gladly check it. But yeah, so as for me goes, you know, real life is real life. It has its ups and downs. Had a lot of downs lately, but trying to get the better of it. And oh, right. I mean, that too, Telly. I'll be completely honest. I didn't even know you streamed. Wait, am I? Am I following? I am not. Shit. Well, there you go. Fix that. And here. Shit. Well, there you go. Let's make that right. No, no, you're fine. I mean, you said it. My stream, my choices, and I choose to do so. No, don't feel bad. Honestly, it might have been on my end to not be clear enough that I was replying to Presto since Presto rated a bit earlier in the stream, but don't feel bad about it. I know you didn't do it to self-promote. It was maybe just a bit unclear on my part. Bobby, I'll be happy to swing by and, like I said, the community deserves to have good creators to support, so I'll do my part and I'll make sure that they know who they can go and watch. No, you're all good. You're all good. Like I said, I don't tolerate self-promotion when it's just like blatant, hey, come watch my stream, I'm going live. Like that's a big no-no. But that's not what it was here. You thought I was talking to you directly and you replied, you know, honestly. And that's all good. That's really all I care about. That was a genuine slight misunderstanding, but it turned out to be positive because now I know that you do stream. And speaking of which, for those that are part of my Discord server, I do have a channel where you guys can post when you go live, so people from the server can check you out whenever I'm not live myself. Like, I have a channel that is dedicated just for that, which is support a creator, I think is what I called it. So that goes for, you know, live streams or videos that you upload. Like if you're more of a like YouTuber, TikToker, YouTube Shorts, whatever, you guys can post there as well. Because like I said, this is a community thing. It's not just a me thing. And I very much like to support other people that do the same thing. So we lift each other up. Twitch clips? Yeah. Twitch clips can also go there. Absolutely. It's very much a channel for the rest of the community to use as a way to support each other out while being in my community, I guess. Because that's in my Discord, my own personal Discord. But it's there for everybody to support each other out. So yeah, whatever you have that's content, it goes there. You know, it's the place where self-promotion is accepted. I mean, yeah, absolutely, go for it. And I understand, you know, this thought of self-promoting in other Discords sometimes might look as either desperate or tacky or, you know, whatever you want to call it. But I don't see it that way, because if it wasn't for other people supporting me, I wouldn't be where I was at, or where I'm at right now either. You know, I got some pretty insane privileges from my position as a creator, which I would never have gotten if it wasn't for the fact that other creators supported me. So I feel like it's the right thing to do to give back to the community that got me there in the first place. You know, I received several raids and several, like, references from other creators, and people sent people my way. And then, you know, talked about me in other platforms because they felt like it was something they wanted to do. So I'm going to do the same thing right back.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
It is really that simple. Wait, oh shit, is it because of the... Oh crap. I think I know why I reached max level much faster the other time, is because I was doing stealth kills. So I started getting the stealth bonus. That's... Were you considering if it was appropriate? Fuck it, just send it. Don't care about appropriateness or not. I might be on the more proper side of things for the most part, but I don't really care much. Innuendo type things, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure I've seen or heard worse. So don't even worry about it. Like I said, it's there for you guys to put something you want to promote or share or just let other people see. So you send it? All right, perfect. I'll take a look at it probably after I'm done with the stream, unless you want me to look at it right now and have my genuine reaction. Otherwise, I'll take a look at it post-stream. Okay, sounds good. I don't feel like I want to ever become the reactionary type streamer, but... No, I know, but... I'd be okay if you said that you wanted me to react to it live because you wanted to see my reaction. I'd understand. It would still be my choice to do it or not, but I would understand if you wanted it to. You know, there's a big difference between saying you would prefer something or demanding something. You know, I've seen people go to streams and go like, yeah, do this, streamer. Like, watch this, play this, do that. There's a big difference between that or, like, if you get a chance, it would be nice if you could watch it on stream, you know? Well, see, there you go. It's that simple. Because I asked. You didn't demand it. I asked if you wanted me to do it. It's very simple. I'm not a very complex person, you know. I'm usually pretty straightforward. Turbo anxious? Don't be. I mean, I understand why. I can't tell you not to be because I also had a lot of issues with anxiety. So I completely understand where you're coming from. But I can tell you that you don't really have to be worried about that here, or at least with me. I have some pretty basic ground rules which are pretty straightforward and simple to follow. You know, being respectful to other people is the primary rule. And then the other one is no self-promotion unless in the proper channels, which you just did. You promoted, you shared your clip in the proper channel. Your stream was debating who is or isn't considered a muscle mommy. Okay, well, that's already, okay. Alright.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Now I have to switch this to the monitor scene. There we go. And then I have to throw on the browser audio. And I'll mute music for a sec. There we go.
Get out. Hildren. Hildren is such a muscle mommy. Hildren would so get it. Powerlifter for 10 years, rugby for 12. DM me.
I mean, valid. Yeah. No, yeah. No notes. Valid. Completely valid.
Otis cannot remember, but
Comedic time kill. I mean, yeah, it was the very short, the kind of subtle little hint at the very end. Perfect. Completely valid. I very much respect it. Baruch, Dante, Rain. Ooh. If I was in need of a nuking frame, I'd definitely go for that, but I don't need that. I need something to double primaries. Actually, I kind of want to try something. Ooh, wait a second. I also saw your face? Yeah. I mean, that's part of being a streamer, right? If you put your face on the screen, when your face, it looks like a face? Yeah. So is this. I mean, my face is also a face. Looks like a face. What is...
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What they think they
I think my camera hub is not open. I think that might be why. So it's... Okay, there we go. It was fine already. I didn't need to reopen it, but that's alright. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where else I was going with that. Also, I just realized that the on-screen chat is very slow to type out. I might actually have to fix that. Oh, you think having face attached to the stream makes it more personal to the viewer? I do believe that as well, but I also understand people that have either, you know, public speaking anxiety or stress-related issues with their face being on screen. So VTubers are not my primary appeal. Like, in complete truthfulness, I don't typically get drawn to visit VTuber streams out of genuine interest, but I've met a lot of great VTubers indirectly from either the Warframe directory, from either being rated or being introduced to them by other people, and I think they're great people like independently from the type of streams that they carry. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally understand. And like, there are some of the biggest streamers on the platform that stream like cameraless. Like, case in point, Lyric, one of the biggest variety streamer on the platform, doesn't use a face cam and hasn't used a face cam for years and still is one of the most popular streamers on the platform. So it is dependent on how you like carry yourself with or without a camera. Like, cameras have their appeal because people can see your face, they can see your reaction. It has more of a like person-to-person feel, for sure. Mouse? I mean, Iron Mouse is a VTuber though, right? If that's who you're talking about. And Iron Mouse is a VTuber because of health complications or health, you know, reasons, which is also very valid. Don't get me wrong. The fact that Iron Mouse is able to do what she does because of VTubing is incredible. I think it's fantastic. Your friends, your VTubers, and they're very cool people. It's just... Oh, right, no, exactly. I completely get that. There's definitely like a stigma attached to VTubers and VTuber viewers, which I feel is why some people don't feel comfortable watching VTubers. And not to say that VTubers and VTuber viewers are bad people or, you know, degenerates or whatever. There's definitely a subsection of it that maybe appeal to those people, which is totally fine. You know, people provide content for watchers. You know, people will... People will watch what people offer and vice versa. People will offer what people want to consume for content, which is completely valid. Which is why I'm surprised people even watch me. No, just kidding. My approach is mostly like informational, educational. I try to help people out with content. I kind of focus more on trying to appeal to the people that are trying to learn, more so than people that are looking for just pure entertainment value, because my entertainment value is pretty minimal. Or like skill gameplay. Like, I don't really do high-level skill gameplay or like anything of that nature, which is why I'm kind of surprised I even got any form of momentum to begin with. But self-deprecating humor is my coping strategy. Sorry if that annoys you. But yeah, genuinely, like, Twitch is such a wide platform that you'll find people that are appealed by certain things. You know, I also cannot really do with the like super loud, bombastic streamers. Like, I don't really vibe with those kinds of streams either. But I appreciate that they offer content that are for people that like that, you know? There is content for all sorts of viewers. And the way people conduct their streams is a direct correlation of what their viewers enjoy. Exactly. There's content for all sorts of viewers. So I completely vibe with that, and I think it's a great thing. Yeah, maybe going Gauss for energized munition is the better way. Or I could subsume over the Scuttlers and just give energized munition to Oroxia and do something really funny. Oops. Suddenly canceled red line. It's kind of awkward. Also, at this level, this is the funny Gauss build that just cannot die. I keep fat figuring. Well, I'm dumping formas in the Baza Prime. Oh, I forgot about the Baza piece. Shit. Can you remind me which Baza piece you're looking for? It was the Baza Prime stock, was it? Damn it. Fat finger canceling redline every single other cast. The stock? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I completely spaced out. We were just yapping so much I completely forgot. How far along are we? 23. Okay, yeah, the kill volume is really good. So I guess that's the better way to just power level. 24. Dude, if I could get it down to only one room per forma, that'd be great.
A new data conduit is open.
I mean, I don't really mind it as much, to be completely honest, because I'm not doing this for the content. I'm doing this just to have something to do while I yap. If I really get bored of it, I can do a lot of it off stream and do something else for a little while. Nuking would definitely probably speed that up a fair amount, but I'm also not against the idea of just hand leveling it. It takes me 2 rooms instead of only 1, which is not the worst thing. It's 2.5 minutes per. Well, I guess that's valid too. That's totally valid. But I do also have to look at a few things that I could be progressing, like doing Nightwave. Since now we know that we have a different Nightwave coming soon, I need to try and push this one as far as I can before it expires, so I can at least get the non-cosmetic rewards before it's too late. I don't really care much for the HEMA, but I do want to get the augment mod just because I don't want to be missing out on it if it ever comes to be something I need. And speaking of, Clip Delegation for the Sobek is coming back, as well as I think Photon Overcharge for the Glaxion. So two very, very good augment mods for weapons that people do enjoy running are coming back. Can we hear your wheezing? I mean, I can sort of hear it a little bit, but I don't know if stream hears it. Not sure what you're listening to, that's so funny, but it's really not that big of a deal. I have not, but I also don't really need shards that badly. So I'm not necessarily in a rush to do Archimedes. But that could also be decent filler. Yeah, 30 seconds. Man, the AQ-Core is such a funny gun. She's pointing in the general direction of enemies and... I mean, I can look into it. It really depends on what the modifier is or what the modifiers are and what my loadout selections are. I'm kind of in a mindset where I don't really want to run it unless my loadouts make it trivial.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Gyro Chassis Relic? I mean, why not? Do you still need Gyro Prime? Is that why you plan? No. Oh, okay. You need to finally get her. I mean, I can look. Maybe I have spare parts, or if I have spare relics, I can assist. That's something that I'm more inclined to do, because I can probably level the weapon while also doing relics, instead of just doing ESO ad nauseum.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
You got Octavian and Boar on ETA, so that's gonna be trivial. Fair. I just don't like being carried. I appreciate, but I don't like being carried either. It's kind of a mental block kind of thing, but all right.
The steady blade.
Oh.
In certain hands extracts a tide of blood and pain.
Complete a run of Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia. Well, I guess I'll have to do an Archimedia or Nightwave. Pierce and kill 2 more enemies in a single bow shot. That's okay. That's interesting. Let me just do something real quick while I still think about it. Streamlabs, and also I need to check for your Baza Prime. Equipment, inventory. It was the Baza Prime stock. No, I have the receiver, but no stock, unfortunately. So no Baza, sadly. Gyre Prime. I don't have any spare parts, but the chassis, I have 1 relic for it, because it's an Axie. So unfortunately, and no worries. I mean, the least I can do is, if I have spare parts, to just help people out with them. So I wouldn't be hoarding stuff unless I really had to. Oh yeah, the other thing I was looking for is this. So let me, one sec. Let me go check. Chat box, custom fields, chat message. Okay. Is there a way for me to adjust how fast messages get typed out? Message animation, chat delay, trigger threshold. If I take away message animation and I save. Bazzer, please.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Otis will play with the volume off.
Is that gonna still be the same thing? It is the same thing. Damn it. I don't like that. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not a fan of the typing out animation that takes forever for the message to pop out on screen. Okay, I'll try to solve that later. It's not a big priority right now. I'll figure that out later. I might have to just restart the browser source. Yeah, it's more or less new. Like the whole, like, this thing, hold on. Like these things, the whole interface and the overlays, animations and whatnot, this is all new. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chat messages taking so I mean, I got what you mean. You know, I got the feel, because it is what it is. It's an interface. But yeah, I did change it not too long ago, and that comes with like a new starting soon screen, ending screen, BRB screen, some new alerts and animations for, you know, follows and whatnot. So I did renew all of that not too long ago. But the one thing I tried the one new thing that I added is the on-screen chat, because I am now broadcasting to more than one platform simultaneously to try and kind of just expand a little bit and reach a bit wider. And to kind of bridge that multi-platform thing, I've thought about having on-screen chat for people to see chats from a new subscriber. There is a new subscriber alert as well, yes. Like all the alerts are revamped and updated. So there's new alerts for Which platform am I on? This one and the red platform. I can't. I guess it should be linked underneath in the about section or something like that. Yeah, right there. Teddy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. And that is the new little alert. It's all fully customizable too. I can mess with like colors, text, positioning. It's all very modular, so I really like it. It just lets me experiment and do a lot of funny stuff with it. But the only thing I'm not enjoying right now is just the on-screen chat delay, because the messages are just typing out so damn slow. If I could speed it up by a factor of like 10, I'd probably like it more. That's the only thing, that's the only gripe I have with it so far. Alright, I'll add another one. Oh, hey, look at that. Love that. That's actually the first message. That's the first YouTube chat message I've seen, which is cool. And I'm glad to see that the on-screen chat does support both platforms. It does work. And it has a little platform badge so people can follow on screen with the chats from other platforms if they do happen. So I do like that. Polarization, put that back, and then throw vigilante supplies back on. All right, cool. So I do like that. I mean, functionality wise, it's super smooth. It works super well. I just don't like the damn typing delay. So if I could disable the typing delay or just speed it up drastically, I'd be okay with it. But yeah, so because I am branching out in that way, I wanted to offer a way for people to see what other platforms say in chat, even if it's not like merged directly. So it works out, but yeah. Because the other reason, and I'm going to be fully transparent about it, is the main reason why I've made that addition is that, as per Xenosphere's recommendation, I mean, subs are like follows, but I was getting to that point, and it does matter to a certain degree, because monetization for shorts and videos is dependent on a minimum amount of subs and like viewed hours for live content or shorts content. So they do matter, because subs are like follows on YouTube. So a YouTube sub is a Twitch follow essentially, and it does help. Actually, yes, because there is a threshold I need to meet in order to be able to be eligible for monetization on YouTube side. So 100% it helps. So I appreciate you, Ghost. I appreciate it very much. It's gonna be a slow build up to getting to that point, but that's kind of where I stand. It's the only thing I cannot do is like advertise directly, like, oh yeah, go see me on X or Y, but I can just say, like, as a blanket statement, that I am streaming on several other platforms to allow people to get the content whichever platform they prefer to be on. I appreciate that, Ghost. It's funny because the way Xenos explained it is kind of taking it as if I was a new starting streamer again, which is kind of it's a tough thing to kind of deal with, but it's also a valid way to treat the concept of building a new audience and kind of branching out in the way I produce content. Because I'm trying my hand at doing maybe more edited content in the future. I have a couple of ideas, but that's also something that I do. Well, I mean, like, I can say that I have a YouTube channel. Like, that part is not problematic. The thing you can't really say is like, oh yeah, well, you know, while I'm streaming here, I am also doing this thing on this other platform that you guys should totally check out instead, you know. like promoting other platforms is where it's not, you know, it's kind of a gray area. Hey, what's up, dinos? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, exactly. It's the I'm doing this also on this other platform at the same time that they're kind of no. But like, yeah, I could say like, oh yeah, I have a video up on my YouTube channel. Go check it out. Like that is okay. That is a-okay. I mean, like TikTok was also very aggressive about it for people that were doing multi-streaming. To the point where people were starting to use like code words or very subtle, not so subtle wording for like the other platforms they were streaming on. Like, oh yeah, you guys found me on TikTok, but I'm also on the Purple app. You know, they would say stuff like that. They couldn't explicitly state which other platforms they were on because that was a TikTok like TOS thing, which is a very particular thing to TikTok. But yeah, platforms don't like platforms promoting each other, I guess. How's frame game treating it? Pretty good, pretty good. I am now currently dumping 50 formas on the Baza Prime, courtesy of my very smart title choice. Totally not ripe for abuse, but I walked into that one myself, and I have to commit to it. So I'm now putting 50 formas on the Baza Prime. And I need to put one on the Stug as well. $50? Yes. 50 is the correct number. You have heard right. I mean, I should have seen it coming, because I have a handful of people that I know from the stream that are kind of this level of, I'm not gonna say crazy, but dedicated with their support. So y'all should have picked the mechs. Well, it was all from a single person, so it was his choice. It was not up to a vote. It's whoever subs chooses. Then the person threw 50 at once. So I was like, all right, well, where do you want your 50 formas? And he chose the Baza. Cruel and unusual punishment? Well, not really, because it's something I'm paid for, essentially, so I can't really say no. It's an exchange of services. Does your Prime sub count? It does, absolutely. Yeah. Doesn't have to be, like, a sub is a sub, so yes, you are entitled to one forma on the item of your choice, Telly. That is 100% valid. Bloopy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's a great name too, Bloopy. I don't know, it just rolls off so nicely. 54 more arcade drives, shack your band. I will refund you your sub if you ever sub, because I will never do that. Holy shit, that is genuinely evil. That is genuinely absolutely villainous behavior. Oh, I'm sure you totally do not know that person, huh? Oh, banana bread? Hold on. You're making banana bread? You gotta send me a slice at least or something. What's from is Neja. Okay, yeah, sure. Neja it is. Let me switch that to pick up Neja instead. Is there somewhere I could use a forma? Oh! Huh. Well, I guess there's definitely room for a forma in there. Yeah, I'm guessing I can just throw, we'll just throw one of these here. Umbral? I mean, I don't... Oh, right, no, because I already have Archon Vitality, so I can't even throw Umbral Vitality on. I mean, I could have done it, but... You definitely do not know Blue, and definitely did not tell him to come hang out and chat in here with you. Right, yeah, okay, that sounds about right, yeah. I totally do not see a connection or any potential link. It's a complete happenstance and pure
Sorry.
coincidence.
Artists will.
Would have been worth. No, yeah, no. This is definitely not worth it. But what do I throw in the open slot though? I love that. I love that emote combo. That's so great. Wait, where is that from? Oh, it's just a 7TV thing. That's great. I love it. It's beautiful. And if you guys don't have 7TV, just exclamation mark 7TV in the chat to learn how to get it so you can see those funky emotes as well. Oh, that's I'm gonna have to find a 7TV enabled on-screen chat thing then. If I can't solve this whole like chat on-screen chat delay thingy, I'm gonna have to find one that supports 7TV emotes. Especially if, you know, YouTube chat is to be more prevalent. What the do I put on here? Oh, right. Actually, I know. I don't have the augment. Oops. There you go. So 7TV is just a Twitch extension, which you can, or browser extension you can add to any of the most popular browsers, whether it's Chrome, Firefox, whatever. And it adds a bunch of custom emotes, animated emotes, and all that stuff. Right. Abilities. Divine Retribution. Steel Meridian. Perfect. Let's go buy that. Nope. What? Okay, let's sit for 2 hours and wait for Ken. Oh no, that is impossible. Shit. I can't bite. I forgot. My Steel Meridian deranked really badly because I played blindly without paying attention to my syndicates, and I deranked my Steel Meridian down to 2. That's pretty bad. So I don't have access to the mod just yet, so I'll get it later. Because this is what... Bowser, stop, please. Abilities. Yeah, Cephalon Suda, I don't have that. That's fine. We'll get it later. What even do I throw on here then? Oh, Equilibrium. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Perfect. All right, cool. You have Suda? I mean, I'll get back to it in time. I just need to get Steel Meridian back up a little bit. But if anything, I can trade it or buy it. I don't mind. You went back to the Tekken grind? Nice. How's that going for you, Rainy? Cat. Yeah. Look at that. And speaking of cat, for the newer arrivals, it works. Of course it does. Also, that's my big face. Don't worry. Whoop. There he is. Some cat content. So this big boy is Bowser. He's 10 years old, and he's just a big baby. He's an absolute baby. He just likes to sleep here. Just always resting on my desk. Just wedged between the monitor and the carpal tunnel mouse. What? This? What do you mean carpal tunnel mouse? It's actually not that bad. It's very comfortable for me because I have a pretty big hand and I just rest it completely on it. Also, hi Revo. We were just talking about you earlier. Your frog is very fluffy. I'm sorry, what? And whoop. There we go. Perfect. We're back. Do you put the weights in it? No. Wait. No, that's the other way in. No. It's currently weightless. Big? Oh yeah, it's a big stretch. It's a big cat. He is 20 pounds. he's a unit. He's a unit. Yeah, no, I don't feel the need for extra weights in it. It's kind of inconvenient, if anything. Just trying to get out of the green race. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's progress. You know, just baby steps. Like myself, my first step was trying to get out of bronze in League, and I did. I'm now in silver. I haven't really played much since the last time I streamed it, which is a week ago, but I'm probably going to be doing more on my own time. I'm hoping that it means I can kind of play it more casually on the side and not have to worry about streaming it all the time, but it was still a fun time to stream. I just want to focus more on what people know the channel for, which is Warframe primarily. Think you fixed your PC? Oh, is that why you've been away for... Well, actually, no, because I know you've been away for, you know, personal reasons for a little while, Revo, but you were getting PC issues as well? Because I've seen you hop off and on PoE for a little bit, but... And, you know, don't feel obligated to answer that in chat if you don't want to. I mean, you can always reach out to me in DMs, which I've been really bad at doing, because I've been wanting to know, like, how have you been? Took break in PC board from like, oh yeah. Oh wait, did you install the ones that they had to roll back because they were fucked? Because I know that was a thing. Like, I was at work actually. They dropped some new drivers, and I was just about to install them when they pulled them and rolled back. So, yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I almost. Because my job actually insists on us being like as up to date as possible with drivers for our testing purposes. Which, oh, speaking of, that just reminds me that I didn't really answer Shadow Sniper's question earlier about what my work entails other than just playing games, because that's literally not what my work is. Which coincided with the Windows 25 H2 update. Oh, fuck, dude. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but glad that you fixed it and you're back. It's been a bit lonely lately. Hey, Telly, thank you for gifting us up to Bloopy. Very much appreciated. And now, Bloopy, you get to enjoy the super fancy cat emotes that we have here on the channel. They're all themed, well, most of them. There's like one or two exceptions, but most of them are themed around my two black cats. So you've seen Bowser, who's laying just right there. But we also have a smaller black cat as well, named Anakin. So both of those are the face of my emotes. They're really fancy. Did I not form on my Baza again? Am I that much of an idiot? I think I am that much of an idiot. I genuinely think I forgot to form on my Baza. I did, yeah, I did. I haven't installed it, or I haven't played it yet. I have it updated, but I didn't play it just yet. Oh, also on the topic though of emotes, we have some follower emotes as well that you don't have to be subbed or anything to get. Just by following the channel, you have access to those while you're in the channel, which are the like more commonly used ones or the more universal ones, such as, you know, the lurk emote or stuff like that, which people can use regardless of being subbed or not. But the fancier ones are for subs. Wait, what do you mean a hype train? The hell? I mean, shit, I'll take the hype train. I don't know what triggered that, but appreciate it. They just seem so random lately. Just kind of pop out of nowhere. Oh fuck! And an ad break coming while we have a hype train going. That's great. Swing line from Uloka. Sure, yeah, we can do that. I'll be happy to set that up. I'll be happy to do that trade. That'll save me a little bit of a headache, because... Oh! Thanks for the 5 bits, Bloopy. Appreciate that. I think that might have been what triggered it. think that might have been what caused that to happen, or I don't know exactly, but I appreciate that contribution. Every little bit helps. He said swing line from your look. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for when I get out of this in 30 seconds. You might have made some alterations to your orbital final. Ooh, okay. Okay. It was still these subs, but the train was late. I mean, I guess it might have been, but if it was, there was a massive delay between both of them, which is very weird. But either way, I appreciate it. Like I said, every little bit helps, and I am grateful for any and all contributions. One images or an invite? I'll take an invite for sure if you're still around in about like 10 minutes.
You are running out of time. Enter the
Yeah, I know I am. I don't care, Samarius. I don't care. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to run the ads right now before things get too busy and I forget. Hydrate. That's a good call. I appreciate that. That is something that's very important because I yap a lot and I don't drink a lot. Water. Very important one. Very true. Yeah, absolutely, BB. That sounds good because that's what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to run a quick ad break. And whatever happens, do not extend the hype train during the break. I'm warning you. Do not extend the hype train. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll do the trade as soon as we're back from the ads, Telly. So let me just hit that button. Quick ad break, 3 minutes, and then we'll do the rest of all that stuff. So be right back. And do not touch the hype train. Let it expire. Hey, come on. I said no extending it, Bloopy. But thank you for that 100 extra bits. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Wraith Lord? What are we up to? Burning formas. That's what we're doing. Also, Telly, I owe you a second forma as well. Sorry, view offerings. What is it? It was swing something, right? Swing line. Yeah, this one. Oh, the Valkyrie augment. Right, right. Got it. Okay. There you are. Invite. Another Neja? Sure. Sounds good. You've returned as well? Perfect. We'll do the quick trade right here. And then we'll go visit the arguably the best orbiter I've ever seen in the game. Courtesy of BV. Why not Dorktide? Primarily because, well, I discussed it a bit earlier, but I did a bit of a pivot back to Warframe as my primary source of content for streams, but I want to try and have either like off-stream sessions or variety streams more periodically. You're taking yellow ranks? Hell yeah, Rainy, congrats. Though, I think this is where you start losing points if you lose, so be mindful. A rock friend? What do you mean a rock friend? Are you talking about, like, Ogren rock throwing, or... but yeah, and as for burning formas, just read the title. You can probably put two and two together at that point. So swing line... In exchange for divine retribution. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, the main thing is really just taking yellow room. That's a misread if I've ever seen one. Holy. Taking yellow rice. I mean, yellow rice is not as bad as yellow snow, at least. I hope. Maybe. Who knows? No, thank you, Telly. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, okay. Boxing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd be down. And I know Revo's also pretty excited about the Darktide update. So that's definitely something that will be probably on the docket for either weekends or evenings or, like, you know, off streams. But as it stands, well, the sex ticket times, that's all right. You know, it happens. It happens. It's understandable. What was I trying to say? Yeah. So I am trying to pivot back to sticking to Warframe as my primary content source to diversify a little bit. Because like I said, I did... you will see the expeditions do need VC coordination. I mean, totally understandable. Totally understandable. And I didn't expect any less. What was I going to say? I did start to expand platforms. So, like, live streams are now available on a second platform as well as Twitch. And I am trying to drive more traffic to YouTube Shorts as well. And for that, I'm trying to focus more a little bit on my, like, scheduled content to be Warframe centric. But I do think that maybe, like, weekend streams or, like, extra... depending on how the weeks lay themselves out. I don't have a link or a command for any of those yet. That's a good call. I'll put that on my notepad. Give me a sec. I mean, it's gonna. I mean, in general, I need a better socials link command. So that is very true. Mods? No, you're fine. But yeah, so. I guess that's where I'm at right now. Warframe Lover 58602018364. That's a whole lot of numbers. I'm just gonna go with Warframe Lover. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't need to name all the numbers, but I did anyways. Whatever. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. BV, if you want to toss me an invite whenever you're ready, I'm ready to see your amazing, improved, and even better orbiter. Not like you don't know how to make said commands. Well, it's funny because it's all on streamer bot, so I'm the only one who can do them. So as much as you might know, it's all locally hosted. So nobody else but me can do it. Alright, I'm just gonna give it some time for the... Wait. Oh, did you get rid of all the navigation room thing? That's right. Security. It's not even just about security. It's about not being dependent on a web-based platform that can go down or be unavailable or just shit the bed. So being locally hosted and having everything off of my own machine is the preferred way of handling it. But it does come at the cost of not sure why it's not loading. Yeah, that's weird. Losing 55 isn't that bad? Right, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that now you can start going down ranks instead of going only up, Rainy. That is the only real downside, if I could say so. So that's the only drawback, I guess, is that only I can manage commands and all that. Sorry, no. There is no being late to streams music, you know that. But I appreciate you being here. But how was your own stream? Because I knew you were back to some indie horror games, if I recall correctly. What is your favorite Warframe? I'm gonna just leave the orbiter for a second, BV, and send me an invite back. I'll try to rejoin. My favorite Warframe is Saren, Warframe lover. Saren is my favorite, and you can easily tell that by my most played. My usage is very skewed towards Saren Prime. Oh, you guys don't see it because of the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hide the on-screen chat for a bit because I don't like where it stands. I don't like the animation and all that. I'm gonna have to revisit it and adjust how it looks. Restart the game first? I don't think it's necessary. You can just re-invite me. If anything, I might have to restart the game. But yeah, so Saren Prime is my most played and my favorite. And then close second, I would have to say Oroxia. You can probably spot a trend in all those, but yeah. Oroxia and Saren are my two favorite. Gauss is a very high second. Excalibur is always a good call. Triple Umbra, former Saren. Yes. Yes, I am the unfortunate... No, I don't want to say unfortunate, but I am the funny owner of...
Your chosen Warframe suits
oh, right,
you.
I forgot. Action, polarize... Just do that. Alright. I forgot to reformat the Baza after all that. You love Araxa? She's amazing. She is a really fun frame. Absolutely love her. She is so fun. Okay, let's try it again. Let's give it a second shot. Hopefully that works out. It was good. Thanks for asking. Playing some smaller ones you bought a while ago. Nice. Always love that. Always love supporting like smaller indie games too. I checked out a few like indie roguelikes as well because hey, there we go. Now it's loading. All right, cool. I'm gonna give it a second or two, and then you're so real for that. Hey, you know what? You're probably the first one that brings it up, but yes, I said what I said, and I stand by it. I stand by it. Don't even know your frame is gonna get you off them shroom. You're a Noko enjoyer, Wraith, right? Indie roguelikes are in your cart too. Oh, I have so many that I could recommend if you're looking for that. Create a countertop at the front. Wait, a countertop. Oh yeah, all around the edge. Holy shit. Are Roxas the same color? I mean, purple goes so well on her. Purple goes so well. And then the Dema Ephemera from the Citrine Deluxe, just perfect to add just a little bit of you know, shine to it. Coffee machine? Yeah. I mean, this is
the operator to take time for themselves.
all your frames are purple? That's valid. Purple's a great color. And a lot of frames do really well with purple on them. Some pieces of art next to the very well furnished command center at the top. Then we got get some cool decorations. Ooh, is that part new? The little like little like curtains here. I feel like those are new. Totally forgot the PC doesn't load when visiting. Oh, is there a PC supposed to be somewhere in here? Probably like near that chair. I mean, I can imagine it. I can picture it. And then this is the meat. This is the meat of the whole place. Like, keep in mind, this man said that his orbiter looks like shit. Those are not new. Only the cockpit has been altered? Really? Then I have just terrible memory, which is not surprising. So I like the little statues acting as like moving parts for the either the engine or powering something. I don't know. I just like that. I just like it. Don't think you've seen a worse orbiter than yours? You've seen mine, BV. In the nicest way possible. Shut up. Your orbiter is amazing. Like, come on. You can't tell me this looks like shit. This is fantastic. And it goes all the way to the back, down here. Like, this whole place is all fully furnished with little steps, the little like living room quarter, the whole focus school decoration. Little art panels everywhere. So did you could live there? Yeah, 100%. And like even this back section, like this is like the biggest. This is the biggest place to try and fill in this entire damn orbiter. And look at this shit. You got the whole ass bed. You even got the puppy bed. Gonna lurk. We're gonna Discord server. Oh yeah, no worries. Hey, by the way, if you need any form of assistance or any tips or advice on how to set it up, hit me up, Music. I know I offered it in the past, and my offer still stands. If you need help figuring out some of those like onboarding strategies or whatever, just let me know. I can assist. Also, hi BV. Like seriously. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, no worries, absolutely. I'll be happy to assist in any way I can. Also, I like the use of the static image to imitate a fireplace. The creative use of that picture to simulate a fireplace is great. I love it. Even got the mantelpiece. And the very important registered loser sticker. No, seriously though, I will not accept you slandering your own orbiter. This decoration level is crazy and very, very talented. Doesn't matter what you say. IKEA frame goes hard. Oh yeah, this is the final boss of IKEA frame if I've ever seen one. I cannot say that I've seen a better orbiter before. This is incredible. Appreciate the visit as usual, BV. And now we could also show people how incredibly talented you are at it, despite insisting that you're not, but we all know you are. So stop being humble and appreciate the compliments. I say as I completely refuse compliments myself. Sam is sleeping. Is just Wii Fit as you see? Wii Fitness. Oh, the Wii Fit trainer. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. The Wii Fit trainer as Azucena cosmetic or fashion is pretty common. Rarely compliment stuff you made by yourself. You're almost satisfied with it. Just a few touch-ups left, and the helmet room needs to be built. I think you might be hitting the cap on the helmet room at this point. What are you doing tonight on Warframe? As I was saying earlier, just dumping formas, because I have to put 50 formas on the Baza Prime, 2 formas on Nezha Prime, 1 forma on the Stug, and what else? I have 6 more to put on something, but I didn't get the information from Frankie from earlier, so we're on standby for those last 6 formas. But that's where I stand tonight. This is the final count tonight. We're at 61, right? Because I have 50 plus 6 plus 2, no, 59. Yeah, 59 in total. Really compliment stuff made by yourself? No, I know, you don't have to compliment yourself, but you have to accept that we are complimenting you and not say that yours is terrible, because yours is not terrible. It's absolutely beautiful. The helmet room is untouched, no capacity has been used. Reach a cabin in front, main room. Oh, see, that's how little I know about it. There's the capacity is per segment of the orbiter, or like room. I thought it was just the orbiter as a whole that had like a cap. I guess that makes more sense. So your helmet room has still a lot of room to expand. That's nice. I don't know why I thought it was just the orbiter as a whole that had like a build capacity. But yeah, so tonight is really just messing around, dumping formas, and vibing and chatting more so than anything else. For me, it was more of a like return to Warframe and kind of settling in back in preparation for Follie.
Of course you were playing Warframe and I'm stuck playing Jackbox LOL.
Hey, what's up, Xanther? Thank you so much for the resub. And I am really starting to appreciate the resub message text-to-speech. Running low on steel essence. Ooh, so maybe some incursions? Question mark? Thank you for the actually 15 months resub. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that, Xanther. Again, very much appreciated. Also, speaking of which, you are allowed to request a forma on a piece of gear of your choice. Currently doing them? Oh, okay, gotcha. Since, as per the title says, every sub is entitled to a forma on a piece of gear of their choosing. I mean, I understand being self-critical, but there is self-critical and self-destructive almost. DJ Monkey Star, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Welcome on in. Also, if you don't want to, Xanther, you don't have to, but you are entitled to make me spend a forma on a piece of gear of your choice. It'll add to the pile. It'll make it a total of 60 different formas I have to invest, or spend, or burn, depending on how you see it. Nezha's almost done. I need one more after that, and then the Baza is going to be close to being 10 formas deep. Which is not too bad, all things considered. For this coming XP, you have over 26 weapons to level up, plus 1 Warframe. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, that's a good time to do it. Also, thanks for reminding me, if there's a double XP weekend, that's the best time for me to dump my formas in the Baza. I can probably do 1 forma every 2.5 minutes. So that will be pretty quick. That's like, what, 100 minutes? So, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours-ish. should be able to get rid of most of those 50 formas on the Baza in time. I might have to buy a few forma bundles at that point, though I'm going to be very low on formas once that is over. January 1st, 2029? No. That's going to be done way before that. If anyone's in Discord, you just try... Oh, I have had that with Discord lately as well, Telly. It is frustrating at times. It's like VAC connecting or something like that. It is just kind of hanging and not really doing much. I've had that problem too. Almost at a sale. Nice. I mean, it's going pretty well for you. Doing pretty well for you, Rainy. I like that. But yeah, in case you missed it, Xanther, as per the title, if you want me to spend a forma on a piece of gear of your choice, feel free to name your item. Or if you just don't really care to participate, you can just tell me you don't really care. Both of those are valid answers, so just let me know if you wish for me to add something to the pile. Alright, cool. Both are done. So that's an extra forma. Is this fun to pick up another fighting game? Yeah, fighting games are great. I mean, people are usually afraid to pick them up because they feel intimidating at first, but they're really simple, they're really straightforward, and they're just fun. And for me, the best part about fighting games is that whenever you play them, the only other factor than yourself is your opponent. So if you lose to your opponent, either your opponent did something that you could not counter, or you didn't adapt to your opponent to play against them. So I feel like that's the only real way to truly tackle like a competitive game. It's a one-on-one, and if you lose to your opponent, that's because you failed to adapt to them, or they did something that you didn't know how to react to. Because either they're doing something that wins against you and you don't react properly, or you fail to punish them, or they do something that you just don't know how to handle. And in either cases, all you can do is just go back to your replays and look at what you could have done better. And Tekken's replay system is actually really good on that, because it can even suggest you punishes for things that you got hit by if you go to the like takeover mode, which is crazy. Like the game allows you to pick up a replay and then play back what you did and try to change the outcome in the replay system. So you can actually test and experiment with strategies against what your opponents have done and trying to see if you find a better solution, which is insanity. I think it's such a cool concept. Miarizo and Clive are the ones you don't know enough to counter. Yeah, I mean, Clive is pretty infamous for having a lot of range and a lot of like flashy stuff and very oppressive long-range moves. Miarizo, I haven't played enough. Well, I haven't played since she got released, so I couldn't really tell you exactly what she does. But I know for a fact that she is kind of obnoxious, or kind of intense, maybe, is the best way to put it. Damn. I guess I'll just put an Umbra.
Stand by while I
Although an Umbra is
analyze the
pretty
intelligence
expensive, so maybe not.
Error, not a number.
Maybe I just put a forma for the Augment, or I try to forma the Exilis. Yeah, I'll just do an Exilis and do, here, I'll throw this polarity on. And for the memes, because why not, PSF. I know this puts... I think this makes you status immune, but memes are funny. Alright, cool. And then Baza. Alright, so we're going to be... Oh, that's 11, because it was at 4 when I first started. So this is 11 formas. Or, no, 9. Sorry, that's 9. Not 11, I'm stupid. I can't count. Okay, so that's 9 formas, and then 1 on Neja. Spending mod transmutes? Why not? Maybe you'll get lucky and score like a bite or hammer shot. I think you can transmute both of those, right? Alright. So now we go back. Maybe there's a steel path incursions that I can do that can... Oh. I wonder if that's going to give me enough... exterminate and steel path. I mean, I'll try it out. I'm curious to see what kind of XP that gives me. Instead of just doing ESO ad nauseum. Maybe I can actually do something productive with it. Oh, the door? Oh, shit. Ow, I just bonked my head on my monitor.
Weapons make music,
Your second one?
and the enemy calls
Hammer shot. Actually, no, I don't think you can transmute hammer shot. It's only from a nightmare mission reward. So I don't think it's possible. Because it's a nightmare mission reward and not a drop mod. So I don't think you can transmute that one. Which is why it's so expensive. Okay, Steel Path is actually contributing a bit better to my experience, a bit more to my experience than I thought, I think. Kill speed is pretty good. Yeah, that doesn't work as much though. I don't think I can destroy the drop ships with this. So this, and then toss that in. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, cool. Rank 6 and rank 8. Not too bad. But I need more Eximuses. Those are the real ones. For the XP, at least. Oh wow. Is that something I actually need to scan? No. I don't know why I thought. I think I've had all of those for the longest time. Okay. Right. Whoop. There we go. Wait, hold on. Why do I have to go back? D, please. I love the game, but man, sometimes the navigation towards enemies is frustrating. Because it just picks the enemies that are behind you instead of in front of you. What the hell? Why is it this way? Oh, really? This guy that's like 10% HP that didn't kill earlier. And now I'm going back at 800. Oh, jeez. That is my only... That's my biggest pain point with this game. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy that's like 200 meters behind you, you need to go kill him, and then you need to go back the other direction for like 800 meters. Because there's no enemies within like a kilometer of each other, because that makes sense. And I said that in the nicest way possible, because I love you, D. But... Oh, hey, Phil Free. The same people who genuinely enjoy fireworks believe that male presidents don't exist. Wait, huh? I'm kind of... Wait. Huh? I mean, Firewalker is just movement speed for me. I'm not saying that Firewalker is like a critical component of the damage like in the game, but... So I truly apologize if I missed your message, because I am on my first day streaming on multiple platforms. And I am not used to having two different chat boxes to look at. completely and genuinely sorry about that. But welcome on in. I will say, Firewalker is just a cool movement speed increase for me. Jesus, why am I... Yep, I can aim. That's why I usually use the Sobek and not a weapon that I have to actually aim at my enemies. I wonder how that's gonna work on that. Oh, shit. I wanted that to happen, but I should have paid more attention. Because I could have popped... I'm an idiot. I could have popped Warding Halo just before starting to shoot and get like millions of overguard or millions of Warding Halo value, but I didn't, and I just killed myself instead. Oops. That was kind of stupid.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But yeah, I still remain confused about that statement. Not even sure if the person who made that statement is still around, but if they are, I would be curious to know what that is for. Cause, oh. 7 million credits? Wait, huh? Oh, cause oh yeah, you were doing transmutation. Right, so you just burned 7 million credits trying to transmute for another bite. Honestly, kind of valid though. I respect it. Okay, there we go.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, yeah, okay, timestamps. There we go. I didn't even realize I could put timestamps on the YouTube chat. Just burnt 11 millions earlier. Damn. Okay. I mean, I do have a lot of credits I could burn on transmutation as well, but I don't have the patience to just sit there and click the buttons multiple times. So that was kind of okay XP wise, but it's faster if I just do ESO. And then I can be done with doing Nezha Prime. I can go back to just burning formas on the Baza. Oh, why do I... Oh, it refunds me the energy, that's fine. Yeah, so... I forget which acolyte has the bubble. I don't remember them by name, even though I've been playing this game for so long. So I don't remember which one has the like mag bubble effect. But whoever that one is, whenever he spawns on Nezha, you can do some funny. Well, Nezha, Rhino, anyone that has like a self buff that depends on damage mitigated during the activation period, you can do some crazy shit with it. Since the amount of overguard on Rhino you get, or the amount of warding halo value you get on Nezha depends on how much damage mitigate or absorb during the activation period, you can create some pretty insane buffers using just technically self-damage when the bubble is active. Which is effectively not really damage because you've just mitigated it all. But I've seen some pretty funny numbers. Since all you have to do is wait for the bubble to pop up, press your ability, and then just shoot until the ability kicks in. Then you enjoy crazy numbers. So in theory, in this singular room, I should be able to hit 30 on both and then move on. 24 on the Baza. Clear the regulator so I can actually see my mini-map. Oh, oops. Alright, we're back. Baza's not quite there yet. Need more Eximuses, really. Seven. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way I'm finishing that before transitioning. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just get the extra room. That's fine. That's gonna be a guaranteed 30-30 then. Okay. We'll get there. Oh, I forgot to put on Warding Halo. There you go. Just to, I guess, just in spite, I'll use Firewalker as a genuine damage source. Just out of spite. Your buzz is done, so now I can just use abilities. Wait. I said abilities. Firewalker. Oh, hey. Yeah, these are great for that, too. Jade beams are very cool for the same purpose of just stacking your mitigation. If you just pop it and then stand inside the beam, you can rack up some pretty good mitigation as well. The funniest part about Firewalker, though, is that I used to use it as like a GPS trail for a friend. We were running missions, and because I was a bit faster generally at parkouring, I would just use Neja with Firewalker and leave like a GPS trail behind me that he could follow. That was probably the best use case for it. Oh. Alright, alright. Hey, there it is. Oh, never mind. Popped it too early. That's alright. 24. Damn it. I have 10 seconds to finish. I'm not gonna finish this. There we go. See, 15. There we go. 15 million. Now that's a damage buffer. See, this is what happens when you can actually hit a Jade Beam at the proper timing.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
15 million damage buffer for Neja. The only problem is that it's only a 90% damage redirection buffer, so you can still die without it like expending it all completely. Which is the only thing I don't like about Neja's Warding Halo, is because it's 90% damage redirection, you can still die through it. So even if you hit crazy numbers, it's not gonna be like a flawless defense, which it kind of makes sense. You need to have a downside to it, so it's not like a free like death prevention. Even though if it behaves like Overguard, it wouldn't be that crazy, because even at higher tier or higher levels, you wouldn't really be surviving that much with even 15 million damage buffer. Like, damage Overguard can vanish in 1 or 2 hits when you start pushing towards level cap, making it less relevant. But it's still funny numbers to see. Oh, damn it. Mistimed it again. I mean, it's not too bad, though. Still 150. 150k. That's alright. It's not the big funny numbers, but that'll do. Now you can soak up a lot of damage through that. Okay, almost done with the releveling Neja. There we go. All done. Now I can kind of chill. Ah, there we go. Some nice contagious bomb procs. Love to see that. Oops. Alright. Toss a chakram in there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the synergy between abilities and the combo with Divine Retribution is really fun.
I have gathered enough data on that
Oh,
ability.
stop it,
Use
Samaris.
another tactic. Enter the conduit.
Okay.
Now.
Now we stay, and we just wait it out.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Alright.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. Alright, you'll be back in a few? No worries, Shaq. I mean, it is 11 PM already, so I might be on my way out soonish. Gotta run across the street? Okay, yeah, it should be too long. I'm probably gonna just chill for a little bit. Maybe do one more run on the Baza so I can be like 20% done with it. Because the Baza is what? One forma away from, yeah, one away from being 10 deep. Because it was already 4 formas deep prior. So I think that might be the way I go about it. Ooh, actually, wait. Wait a minute. Spectral Serration. Go back to Crux. Yeah, for me it might be some Pocopia. Or maybe I go the greedy route and I boot up Crimson Desert, which I was graciously given by System because he had an extra code when he got his new PC and he offered it to me. So I mean, I try to get him to like refund his pre-purchase and redeem it for himself, but it apparently didn't come with pre-order bonuses, which he wanted. So he insisted that I get it. So I guess that's where I stand. Alright, action, polarize, forma. Is there one that I can remove without penalizing my build too much? How much is Vital Sense? Is it 9? It is 9. So I can remove this without removing Vigilante supplies. No, I can't. That's stupid. I can't do that. So I guess we just keep messing with the Exilis slot.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
Okay.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Kinda, I didn't think about using Sight for this. That could be pretty solid, actually, as a Spectral Serration variant. Since I'm already doing, like, Headshot primarily. Finally free? Oh! Well, welcome back, Xanther. I guess that might be why... Oh, okay, so... Assuming you were typing without being able to listen to the audio, that might be why I didn't get a response just yet, but if you've seen the title, you can probably tell that you are entitled to picking one item for me to spend a forma on of your choosing, if you so desire. Unless you just do not care at all, which is totally okay as well. Oh, wait, does that give me stealth kill bonuses? Because if it does, that's crazy good. This Stug. I mean, I already have one to put on the Stug, courtesy of Sam's. But hey, what's up, Mord? Well, you finally get to catch me live for one of these streams, which is not as often as it should be, but hey, good to see you, bud. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had a bit of a, you know, bit of a second wind when it comes to the whole streaming thing after being really not feeling it for a little while. Oh, it's because my thing expired. Like, why am I not killing them through the wall? But that's because my Seeker expired, but it didn't remove the weak spot. Alright, oh. Damn, the alerts are struggling, but more. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Just right off the bat, just coming in swinging. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the support. It is very much appreciated. And as you can see by the title, now you have a month to stream. Keep the change. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. When I said it, I meant more in the sense that, you know, I had some personal challenges when it came to, you know, feeling motivated to stream and finding inspirations for, you know, content ideas and whatnot, but had some good talk, had some good exchanges with someone else in the creator sphere that gave me some much needed motivation and pep talk, which gave me that little extra, like I said, kind of second wind or little bump in momentum, I guess. And yeah, as per the stream title, if you want me to spend a forma on something of your choice, just name your item and I'll put a forma on it. Because that's what the title says, and that's what I'll do. Yeah, exactly. Because like a lot of that's coming from the fact that I used to stream full time because I was unemployed for a while, and that got me, you know, a lot of good stuff in a short amount of time. But ever since I had to go back to work full time, I can only stream on my, you know, part-time, free time, whatever. Oh my kid, are you diabolical? Well, I mean, there's only one way for you to do that. You want to spend a form on yourself today? Keep your hilarious up. I mean, I appreciate that genuinely, but I'm serious though. If you want me to just throw a form on something random on in my arsenal, just name it. But yeah, no, you're totally right though. It's very difficult because now it comes at the cost of my free time and my, you know, IRL friends time, you know, fiance time, just personal time really. Because I used to stream when my old job used to be. Oh, damn it. Well, to be fair, my clause doesn't stipulate that I have to re-level it after putting the forma in, so objectively, I can put the forma on and never touch it again. But damn, that's diabolical. Thanks for the suggestion, though. I mean, yeah, it was like 6 months back. It was in September of last year that that I actually did the proposal, and then she insisted on getting me something back in order to equalize things, as it were, if that makes sense, because she didn't like being the only one with something to show for it. But yeah, it's been a little while, probably 6 months now, but yeah, I am not really doing well here. 28. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to clear that up in like 5 seconds. All right, an extra room, I guess. Back when I used to hang with Fizzy. Yeah. No, definitely. I'm sure you probably heard about that from outside of my own channel, which is totally possible. But yeah, it's been a great couple months, even though I had like my personal issues with other stuff. And you know, real life has been kind of throwing things my way that has been kind of challenging, but I'm doing my best to fight back through it. And excited for TennoCon? Yes, but I'll be co-streaming the first day. I will probably be missing the second day, unfortunately, because we have a wedding on the second day, on the Saturday, that I have to attend. As guests, mind you. It's not like my own wedding, even though... Just to clear the confusion. So yeah, unfortunately, I will not be attending TennoCon in person. And I'll be... probably not attending, or not be able... I probably won't be able to co-stream the like big reveals, so I'll have to catch all that in replays, which kind of sucks. Not being able to share the initial hype of the reveals on the day of is gonna be kind of unfortunate. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. But I'm still pretty excited to see what they have to show for it. It's been a little while since I used Sight. Still doesn't get old. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's more the creator's side that's kind of bummed out at missing the initial hype. But that doesn't mean I can't really leverage that in another way. You know, they're running through ads. No, I'm gonna snooze, and then I'm probably gonna raid out before the ads end up running, because it is 11:15, and I do want to try and close out streams earlier than later, because I do have work in the morning tomorrow still. So I want to try and be careful about that and not overextending my streams too much. Started work recently. You haven't really had time to play either. You have to leave everything to the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I get that, and that's why my streams are gonna be a bit less frequent. They're gonna be like sporadic. I'm trying to settle on two solid days a week, and then based on what life throws at me, maybe some random weekend or other evenings, depending on, you know, scheduling and whatnot. But I am trying to organize myself around that kind of structure. 2 streams, at least 1 video a week, to try and balance out the content availability, because I know my schedule currently doesn't really work well with a lot of people that used to watch me prior, because my schedule was daytime NA. I was starting stream at like 10 a.m. Eastern all the way up to 5 p.m. Eastern. So I was doing like a 7-hour stream from 10 to 5 in the daytime, and now I'm streaming like 7 to 11 or 7 to midnight-ish Eastern again. So most of my core audience is not really able to tune in much anymore. So that has a lot to do with like where I'm at right now compared to what I used to do. But that's why I'm kind of trying to recover and see if I can grab people from outside and trying to bring them in by expanding where I post and where I'm live. Like I added a new platform to live streaming now. Today was my first like test stream to see if I could manage both of them, and it's going pretty alright, but having a second chat box to look at is awkward. I'll have to find a good way to either merge them or see if I can like work something out like that. Also, hey, what's up, Ice? Good to see you. But yeah, overall I'm still pretty happy with how it works out. trying to, you know, expand, but also keep it balanced by not overdoing it. It'd be possible to merge them with StreamerBot somehow. I don't know about the chat. I know you can merge like activity feeds. Like I already have that up. Like I have the event feed, so I can see like notifications from both of them on the same panel. But I don't know about chats. That's something I have to look at. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I'm stupid. There's a button right there. Somewhere you were an older part of my stream. Do you happen to have Twitch Turbo, Xanther, by any chance? Yeah, I figured as much because I was trying to answer your messages in chat and you weren't replying, so I was like, okay, maybe you're not listening, maybe you don't have audio on or something. So I feel like that might have been what happened. If you have Twitch Turbo, it could be subs. Oh, right. Maybe if you are subbed, you have access to like the non-live. Yeah, I guess it is subscribers or Turbo that has that. Yeah, so you can go back in time now on Twitch. And also, yeah, there is actually a chat log here that merges. The downside though is that it doesn't support. Oh, it does support 7TV emotes. That's fucking crazy, actually. What? That's nuts. Okay, never mind. I love that. Okay. So the StreamerBot chat integration has both platforms and has 7TV support. That's insane. All right, cool. That's gonna be that's super. That's great. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I found my solution. Love it. Hell yeah, that's so great. That's so great. You missed all because I thought you were still in this. Oh shit. So yeah, you were at the very early stages of the stream. Damn. Well, the only really important thing that you missed is that I was saying how you can choose an item of your choice for me to spend a forma on because you subbed. And I also have to form my arcade drive. Like, I don't even have mods for this goddamn thing. Alright, you know what? I'll just throw a random polarization here. Fuck it. There you go. Here. Right, but the fashion part you sent? Wait. Oh, I don't think I even watched it though. Hold on. I guess that's the good part.
Together, operator.
I didn't even catch it, so...
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
You've not touched your kiddos? I mean, I mastered them, but that's it. But see, the good part is you didn't miss it. I didn't even look at your fashions yet because somehow I knew. Because I found it weird that you didn't answer. You gotta run. Happy to catch you live. I appreciate that, Mord. I mean, I'm gonna be ending very, very soon. I'm gonna look at these fashions, and then I'm gonna call it as well because it is coming in on 11:30. I have 5 minutes before ads run, and I don't want you guys to hit ads, so I'm gonna look at these real quick, and then I'm gonna send it myself because it is getting late. Ooh, I like that. I like the sandstorm, like the sand ephemera. I like the not too clean looking Atlas because Atlas is generally too too proper, too clean, and I feel like the rocky sandstone looks great on him. Really cool. I like that. Oh, God. Easter Bunny Grendel. It's awesome and terrifying at the same time. Recently did the sand versus the sparkles. I like the sand better personally. I think the sand is great. Ooh, okay. I feel like the gold might be a tad bit too intense on here. Like maybe, like I personally would probably tone it down a tiny bit so it's less like yellow and more like a slightly desaturated gold. But other than that, it looks good. I mean, I like the color choices. I would probably go a tiny bit less flashy for the gold, but that's very, very minor nitpick. Others think the opposite? Really? I mean, I tend to prefer more muted metallics and golds. Do I like the gold versus yellow? I mean, I'm not saying to go more yellow. I mean, I'm going to show you what I mean in just a second. That's almost feel like a Razer themed Corvex. Like if Razer had to sponsor a frame, that would probably be this black and neon green. And then Gauss Prime. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Very clean. But yeah, see what I mean about the Kullervo. I have him somewhere in there. Yeah, right here. Nope. Appearance. So for these, yeah, the accents. So what you have going on is more of let me see if I can find a good, maybe the Rhino Heirloom. Like what you have is more this kind of shade of like bright yellowish gold, and I tend to myself prefer more of a muted yellow, a muted gold like this, right? Where it's still very much gold, but it's less bright yellow gold and more of a like muted gold, if that makes sense. That's my only opinion on the rest, on the fashion. The rest is great. That's the only thing I would personally change, but that's my personal perspective on it. Like even some lighter shades, but the one you did was Prime Finish, the dark gold square. Prime Finish dark gold. Like this one here? No. The dark gold. I mean, these look less bright than the ones you shared, though. That's weird. It might be it looks fourth from the bottom. Oh, this. Oh, okay. No, I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I see it. But I personally, myself, I tend to prefer even like this one. I think this to me looks better because it's less like bright, like yes, yellowy. So I like this one personally better, but okay, yeah, I see it. And it's definitely less yellow than like proper yellow. So it does make sense. But yeah, I'm more of a like more subtle or more muted gold. So that would be my preference. But that's it. Really, the rest of it is really good. And now I kind of want to look for a better silver trim for this. But anyways, I am running out of time. We only have less than a minute for ads. So let me see. Is there somewhere I can drop you in to that is live right now? I'm trying to find. I feel like I'm just gonna run out of time and it's gonna be too late for that, so I'm probably just gonna call it quits here. As we're starting too soon, I'm gonna just send you guys, or I'm just gonna run out, get some sleep. See you guys later. Next planned stream is on next Tuesday, but there is a chance that this weekend I might be streaming during some off day or some off hours. So keep an eye out as usual on Discord and just the notifications. You know, Blue Sky is also where I put notifications if you have that as a platform. But otherwise, Discord is the best place as usual. And see you guys on the next stream, which is Tuesday at the earliest for a planned stream. But if not, maybe over the weekend. Keep an eye out. Hope you have a good one. And thank you so much for tonight. It's been great. Love you guys. See y'all later.